Alright, back at it. I'm gonna start the recording and then I will also go, let's see there, just have separate recording and how do this work? There, let's pop up the chat. Oh wait, yeah, I need my glasses. And oh yeah, this one is not live, forgot about it. Or wait, this is live, but it's like private. I need to put it public. There. Perfect. Then we can say in the Discord. And then we're live for the last 6 hours of this game jam. And then we just need to push it, you know, then it is what it is. What the heck? Okay, now my chat broke somehow. Hello, Infermigo. Yeah. Let's look at what we need to do. I would think this one would be probably like cool idea. And probably the fastest to the entire game. Let's go, yes, yes. This one I'll think more cool. This one I will do but a bit later. Reduce movement speed in early game. Okay, let's do that first. Oh, it's already running. Whoopsie daisy. I'm ahead of myself. Actually, one thing that I want to do before this end screen. Yeah. Let's do that. Should I put it inside Game Manager? UI. What happens if I do image? Yeah, it creates a canvas for it. Nice. And then we can just call it end screen. Screen, yes. And then we'll rename image to. Do I want an image? I think I want an image. I just want buttons. UI button. Restart. And then new, another one to menu. Menu. And probably need some stats text also. Let's call it text score. Yeah. Isn't like 7? Yeah, it's 7:26 for me. Damn, 9:26. Yeah. Gotta wake up early. Well, early and early it's like 7, but you know. Let's see, the restart button. There, we'll put it a bit like, I don't know. I think that's pretty good. Then we'll put the score, same idea over there. Should I have it up in the right corner? I will say score, and then some value there will be like, let's say 3.2, I don't know. Slaps. Should I call it ass slaps? Cheek slaps. Claps. Claps. Let's go claps. Okay, and we'll have the restart button. Restart. And then the menu. And then end screen, let's call it end screen UI. Yes, I think these are like fine. Do I need to do anything else to them? Nah, probably not. So then we'll make a script for this one. And screen UI. And screen. Nah, UI. I should put the UI at the end. It would have made more sense, but. Oh, at the beginning, not the end. I did at the end, bruh. Huh. Well, in that case. Actually, I should maybe have them at the center. That would make a lot more sense. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was opening the riders, but no. No, it's not. There. Samlea, what am I watching? What's your game? Oh, I will show you in just a bit. We'll just take these things away from here. And we'll take from here, basically we'll have the same here. But we'll have... And you can probably go like scene manager dot load scene. Oops. Oh, nice, it did that. But how do I... Oh, it's still loading the intelligence. Wow. So... I think it was like this, right? Build index. I don't remember how this worked. I just remember it was something like this. But I have it in the... Where's the menu? The help bar there. I'll get active scene. So like this. Then I will call it just reset game. And I will have back to menu. And this one will load then what we had from the menu script. Oops. Like so. Menu. Use ChatGPT. No. I actually have it here, but no. No. Hell, Lucas, long time no talk. Wait, imagine not doing everything in assembly. Noob. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this in assembly. It's gonna take years. Okay, I will just disable the menu for now, just to show the game. You can actually play it on itch, or like a slightly outdated version you can play on itch. It doesn't have the cool milk. The fuck is this? Roblox? No! It's Unity. Well, it actually does resemble it does resemble the Roblox game. But yeah, hell, it has been some time. Make Unity in assembly. No. But basically this is the game. I sent also a link to the... It's a bit earlier version than it's here right now. Basically, oh yeah, I need to change this speed. Why? I should be able to eat this carton of milk over there, but... okay, now I got it somehow. So yeah, you consume red milk, and then you try to beat up those guys, and they try to beat you up. You basically just try to become big, that's it. By consuming milk. That's crazy, eating milk crazy. Add a lot of bread onto the map, yes. And then... Do I move so fast? Oh yeah, the movement speed I need to change in the beginning of the game. 10 out of 10 sound effects. Thank you, I made them myself. I need to change a lot of things still. They are like, oh no, I got stuck. She. But yeah, the movement speed needs to change in the early game. Like, this is just crazy speed. Yeah. One thing I wanted to change also now that I can do quite fast, because it's pissing me off a bit, is this goddamn hitbox for the milk. Gonna make it 6.5? Just so you can actually consume it in the beginning of the game. Make key IO zoom in and out. Wait, you mean the key, like literally on the keyboard in... my scroll wheel is broken. I guess I could do that. I'm just gonna... Wait, is it even updating the hitbox of the milk here on the ground? Because it's... Oh yeah, it probably is. It took it quite fast now. Very nice. I just like how milk is just randomly being yeeted and you can just consume it like, woo! I don't know what's up with that spawn over there. It doesn't seem to spawn anything. I should probably check it out. Let's see, game manager, spawn point. It has spawn point 3 or 2, and that is this one. But I rarely see anything being spawned on it. Like, what the fuck? Spawn point 1 and 0 definitely spawns something, but 2 never does. I don't know why. It's definitely there. Yeah, it is peak. It is peak. Just a few more tweaks, and it's an absolute blanger. You know what I'm saying? So now I want this. Oh yeah, I should definitely let change so the game manager take cares of the death sentence rather than the health bar. About time. The health bar. So in here we would just say get root. That I guess makes sense, and then we will get game manager dot instance dot. Let's make call a function call entity death or something. Entity death. And then you pass in right. Then you will pass in the root, so the top element, and we'll take this. Let's see, create method. Oh yeah, now my control dot works very nice. We'll take this away from here, so we want in here and then in here. That should work, right? And then we will have this here. And like so. So if it's a player, we will have to do this, and else it's just enemy. I guess we could have one for food, but food doesn't have an health bar. Would have been cool though. What do you mean, make the game manager do their job? Nah. Yeah. I'm like, Unity is so odd. I'm so used to Unreal, but I'm getting a hold of it, how these scripts should be used and stuff. Like, man, damn. But I guess you can only get used to them by using them, you know, doing them. Wait, what? Now when the player dies, why is there a scene manager? Okay, yeah, whatever. We want to be able to display the UI. So I guess let's go here. This is not spawner anymore. This is header. Let's call it death and stuff. I will just call it. I don't know, what will I call it? I guess it could belong to. I would say just gameplay for now. If I want something more precise, I will just do something more precise. It will be a private. Yeah, let's do it private and put it serialized. I don't know. Private. Do I just go game object for UI? Or can you disable a UI by default? Like, can I just take this one instead of having to go on trigger here? I could just have like is enabled or something like that. I don't know how UI works. You can only get used to them by using them. Live Lucas reactions. Yes. That's how it is. Let's see, private game object. I would just call it end screen UI. Why you? Yeah, damn. And then we can use that one down here. But is it enable? Activate. Set active. True. Yeah. And then to disable, well, I guess it will destroy the whole player, so I guess you can't move anyways. So yeah, let's see how bad this breaks now. Not like that I care, you know. Let's put it in here, and by default we will just put this one. Actually, yeah, and then in restart We need to add the script also for it to be able to be pressed on, right? Right? Pressed on. Scripts. UI. God damn it. End UI screen. Bam. Wait, it's already there. Fuck. Okay, cool. Then we can go in here. There, and then we can take the root object. We can say that we are inside restart now, so we'll go end screen UI, reset game. The menu will have the same here, and then we'll go. Where's back to menu? What did I call it? Back to menu, right? All right, let's see if this works. That was still a bit odd. I should actually try dying now. Wow. Oh wait, it doesn't destroy the object. I'm still just like casually. Shit, but the mouse needs to be released. Oh yeah, I need to. I guess I can do both of them. Just destroy them. Let's see. And then I want to release the mouse. Actually, that's if I don't do it, it's gonna be awful. Like, is that something? I don't know. It feels odd because I think I have to play a movement script, right? Yeah. Is there an on? There is probably like a. There's the public void start. Is there a void end? Void? Why do I always type void? And is there like a script for the end? Oh my god. Is there a end function? Damn. The whatever, I don't care. I should probably give it some context. It's like what do you mean there's an end? There isn't a default end function. Ah, there's an on destroy. Well, how about that? On destroy. And then I will just continue letting this one take care of the. Is it unlocked? Confined none. Oh. I just wanna consume that. Come on, kill me. Man, you suck at this game. Oh, right. No camera. Shit. How can I just unparent the camera? Or could I just delete, like, instead of deleting the whole player, I would just delete. I think that's just dumb work to do. Thanks for accompanying me on my breakfast, your great Lucas. I shall go. Good luck with the milk. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for your time as well. It has been very nice. And you shall go and do. I don't know what are you still working on. What Scissors. I don't remember the name of it, but the cool game. Citrus, yeah, CitrOS, yeah. Hell yeah. Yes, totally. That's great. Yeah, I'll have like 5 hours, I don't know, left, and then I need to push this thing, so I'm just gonna grind it all out, and then I'm gonna push it, and then I'm gonna cry. No, it's gonna be great. You're so working on it right now, damn you. Let's see if I can ask can I unparent the camera before the... Good luck, thank you, goodbye. Entity before parent gets destroyed, or does it automatically all recall? Or should I spawn in a new one? Like, does the Unity hierarchy go, like, if you call destroy, it calls destroying all of the components and game objects within a game object before it's... your kind of transform parent equals null. Basically this. But I don't know, like, does it call destroy on all of its children before? Because then you wouldn't have time to... Yeah. I guess I can have it as a public field, that's okay. I'm just gonna call it camera. Player camera. We will find out. Because if it calls destroy on all of them in a reaction, we will also see now the chain reaction. Then it will also now be destroyed. And that's... well, that's it then, you know. Player movement. Well, I guess having a camera in player movements is not a dumb idea, to be honest, because I could still modify its behavior when you move, but... I don't think this carton of milk is... Okay, good, kill me. Oh, no, it didn't work. Or did it? No, it did. The main camera did get. But why is it not rendering? No camera rendering. What? What? I got stuck in a building, damn. Yeah, the fast movement, it's yeah. I don't know about the stuck in a building. How to solve that, really. Oh shoot, you know what? I think I can't really destroy the player because I need a lot of the players and the elements. Or could I just delete the capsule collider? could work. Then we could go in here. So if it's the enemy, we will destroy it. But if it's the player, I guess we could. Root entity dot get component. So when you go out the map, you just get stuck. Yeah. Fast and travel like 1 meter. Yeah. So when you go out of the map, you just get stuck. You just fall. Oh yeah, you have to reload the game at this point if you want to. True shit. I guess I can make the ESC to go to the reset menu, so you could just restart or something like that, or just prevent you as a whole just not being able to go out. But you know, nah. Get component. I will add that. Escape and screen or reset menu. Yeah. I have the movement speed, and then what else do? Stuck in buildings. Yeah, stuck in buildings, I don't really know how to go about it. It's like, if you get stuck, well, too bad, I guess. The reset button is there to help you. For now. Get component capsule collider. And then we'll just... Can I... How do you remove a component? Do I remove a let's see, maybe just the city copied and pasted, but there's an invisible wall with collision off. Collision. I wasn't stuck in the building, I was apparently stuck outside of the map. Ah, okay. Maybe just the city copy and pasted, but there's an invisible wall with collision off. Wait, what? Ah, you can't walk out of the world. Well, I mean, yeah, that's actually... Let's see. So wait, you call this destroy and it should do the same thing. Yeah, you goddamn smart. Outside walls colliders. Let's see. Put it up there. And yeah, let's see if this one now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna enable the debugging. So now if you die, it should remove the capsule. But that's not the trigger, that's... That one is fine, actually. I'm removing the wrong thing. It's okay. Where is some big guy? There. Ah, it's still... Nah, bro. Well, deleted the thing. Yeah. Wait, how does the AI find? It finds detect player by tag. It finds physics overlapping colliders. Oh yeah, but it probably goes... Can I just remove all? But I think Unity kind of sucks. There are better options out there. I normally use Godot. Yeah, I don't know. Like Unity is odd, to be honest. I think I will go back to Unreal. I liked Unreal's a lot more, but I'm getting kind of used to like seeing how Unity actually structures things now, which is pretty good. Yeah, I also heard that, but Unity are just backlash. They are cash grabs. Just to collab with someone, I need to spend like $50 a month. You actually have to do that nowadays. Can't you just have a GitHub repo? Isn't that like, or what do you mean collab? Oh, so you're like you wait. So if you make if you do a game jam and you're making a game together legally, you're not allowed to do that unless you have paid that fee, each and every one of you. That's crazy. Yeah. Well, I guess like every engine has their own pros and cons. I need to think about this one real quick now. Like, what the heck? How am I supposed to solve this one? Because I can't destroy. I need a lot of the. I didn't think of that when I made the player, that I might need a lot of its stuff. I guess a simple way to go about, but then no, that would be simple because in the tag I used the colliders, so that doesn't really make any sense to use those. This is the reason why I would like to have like a root entity, because then I would just have made the game object. So I would have inherited from the game object and made like a entity class, which I could have made both the player and the enemy inherit. And then I could just have cast to that. No. Well, I guess I could go through for every... Yeah. I could check if should be targeted is true or something like that, and then based on that, actually that would be pretty cool. Ooh, we could have the... Oh, you know, I can get two flies at the same time. Two birds with one stone. If I go to attracted here. And then we can have here another public... wait, what the fuck? No. Why do you have it serialized if it's public anyways? Attracted to list. Oh yeah, I will call it that. And then in here we can see attracted to... The player doesn't have the attracted script though. But now we can make them have it. Because then we can also get the... Or... Maybe we should call it affected by list. Affected by list. Should probably... I don't know. You use auto hide task for someone I call... Oh yeah, I don't know. No, I'm so used to having it on the bottom, but yeah, I need to have it hidden because, you know, seeing all of these red notifications and stuff, like, it's just, you know, you don't want to look at them. You want to look at the stuff that you're supposed to be looking at. Affected by a list. I think this would make sense, even though it's attracted script. Yeah, but it makes sense at any point. Yeah. Hello, Radio Studio. Radiot Studio. Why do I say Radio Studio? So we will use this to check in the let's see. Yeah, that will make sense. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So here we'll get this. And this is now the other collider, yeah? And then we don't check actually this one. What we'll do is just... Wait, we'll have this one, yeah, right? And then we'll go... Attracted. That equals... Collided... root dot get component and then attracted, and then instead of this compare tag, we don't need to compare tag, and we'll go attracted dot affected by list contains tag. Oh yeah, you have to do one more check. If this and that... Okay, this is starting to look horrible. We'll do like this. What the fuck? Okay. Why is it... Okay, I don't know, I will leave it like that. So, if attracted and attracted contains the tag and object is not the same. Yeah. Yeah. And then we can do in the game manager when it's the player. This is weird. So whatever. We'll say root get component attracted attack. No. Attracted, and then that effect by list. Can I do clear? Nice. And then we can do. How did you do this? I forgot. Player movement. Go in here. Take this away. I guess we don't need this anymore. And we'll just take it from here. The game manager. And we'll say none. Yeah. So we should clear this list, and then I think right now nothing should be attracted to anything, right? Because I have nothing set in any list. So, and I think the enemies will not even find and target me, right? That's what should be happening right now. But I should still be able to collide with stuff, yeah. Yeah, the enemies don't even find me, but... Oh yeah, that works, because my... Damn, okay. And milk should... Oh, okay, I thought it actually started that. What the fuck? I don't know. These milk still get attracted though somehow. That's odd. Oh, because that's the attraction script. Right. So in here, so we have the other attracted component, yeah. And if the other field this is the tag ignore tag field, so it does not contain the ignore field. And then if dot wait, what? Affected by, yeah. Affected by list that contains, and then we will take other dot tag, yeah. So, oh, wait, no, this is wrong. If it's food, and yeah, okay, we'll do this. And attracted that component affected by list contains all this. Oh yeah, I guess if you put ignore and you have it in also in the affected by, then it's like, well, they cancel out. That makes sense. Yeah. Game object. The tag. Now nothing should work. I hope. No, wait, what? This is... Yeah, because we take affected, who it should be affected by. Actually, this is what we should do. I should probably make this string. Actually, it's better if I do game object. Damn it. Game object that current game object is equal to, and then we'll take this. What the fuck happened? Ah. And then we can just go, where's the statement? Other. Like so. Yeah. So now the food shouldn't be attracted and the enemy shouldn't be attracted either. That should still be... Oh yeah, no, it doesn't even destroy. Yeah. Very nice. So then we can go into here. Prefabs, and we'll take food. So we have affected by, and food doesn't ignore anyone, but food will always be affected by player and enemy. So now the food should be attracted to player, so you should be able to consume food, and food should also be, yeah, look at that. Yes, very nice. But enemies should still, like, yeah, they are not attracted by my beautiful force. Yeah. Hey, stop stealing my food. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Then we can go into the enemies. And because they also should have the attracted, wait, their attraction. No, attracted. Oh, they don't actually have it. What? Okay, whatever. Oh, it's not whatever. Fuck. Food. There. Oh, it's just a script. What? Don't I have attract? No. What? There it is. I do have it. I was like, I should have it here. No. Wait, where am I? Yeah, this is the enemy. Oh yeah, they ignore other enemies, but they should find the player. And then the... Okay, I think it's easier if I actually check out that the player works first accordingly. So we have player, which is not... I have it like they should not be attracted by anything, because that's just... yeah. Oh yeah, but I can just do that. Yeah. Scripts. Attracted. Bam. So now the player should... you put in enemy here. No, wait. Am I doing this the wrong way now? Yeah, I'm doing it the wrong way. Prefabs. Enemies. And then attracted. They should be affected by player. Let's see. Yeah, now you can see it's... Ah. Wait, are they... Oh, they are actually finding milk now too. Okay, that's a... And I hit the milk. That's pretty cool. It's actually a like pretty good improvement by accident. I think that script has a bit too many multi-purpose features right now, but it's okay. Ah. I think it's a good thing. Now they also try to consume milk from you. Lucas, it's good, but small you was. Small I was, yes. Okay, but now you can go into player, and they will also have, they will be affected by enemies now. Actually, what we could do, enemy, is basically I think this is good. Now you will also be pulled towards enemies if they come near you. I haven't had it like that before, but yeah. Why is it not attacking me though? It should try to attack me though. Oh yeah, no, it's not, because I just did so. Ah, right. My bad. Oh wait, no, this should work. It gives me that feeling game from a Google store or something. Yeah. This should wait. If I have in the player, I have the attracted script. Should get it here. You get the collided, so this is the player gets the attracted script. And then we check if attracted affected by contains enemy. Which is affected by contains enemy. Returns the tag. That should have worked. I don't understand why it didn't. Cheap but funny. Yeah. I don't understand. They are like, I'm definitely attracted to the enemies, but look at that. Oh yeah, because they attacked me. And now camera look at. Yeah, why is? Oh yeah, this is on the health bar. So is this null reference then in that case? No, this one is a health bar. Camera main? How can camera main be? I don't even call destroy at any time. But apparently I do. Interesting. Let's see. Yeah, this is the script that handles death. The player should never be destroyed. It should just clear the list. And that's it. What? Health bar, let's see here. Yeah, it's not destroying the player at any point. I don't understand how it got destroyed. That's weird. But I think that's what's more important right now, just trying to find out why are they not attacking the player? Let's put a breakpoint here. And let's disable game manager spawn. And just drag in an enemy over there. It should try to attempt to attack the player. Let's see. Target, it is food. I guess, yeah, if food is closer, you would prioritize food. But yeah, now food is not closer, so you should definitely target the player now. Let's see. Value is null. Okay, interesting. Let's remove that breakpoint. Go in here. Go here. So let's go one step further. We get the enemy root object. And how many colliders do we have? We have 16. Let's put one over here. So the first one is already player. So we go down. It returns this one, attracted. And then in here there is enemy. The current tag. Well, that's not right. Oh, right, no it is. Because I'm trying to find the player, right. It's not the... I'm just... Yes, I see. Yeah, okay, I Yeah. Wait, trying to find the player. It should be affected. Check if it is affected by not that, but by this root dot tag. This is why I shouldn't have it as a separate script. I should have used the attraction script. But I've already designed the behavior tree like this. I'm just gonna roll with it. Shit. Yay! But the player's still there, and you can move around, I guess. Can you attack? No, shit. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can attack. Let's change the player size a bit so I can. And the. Where's the consume? Alright, there it is. Oh yeah, I forgot that I. Why is there another? I don't know. Let's make the player 0.9. So I'm a bit smaller, so they will attack me, and then they can kill me, and I'm a bit larger, so I can try to deal damage back to them. Yeah, that's a problem. And you can't even go to the menu? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. I guess we could also disable controls. But at that point... Let's see, game manager... If it's player, we'll do this as well, but I guess we can take this one back. Player movement, handle, or just disable. Yeah, I think that makes sense. And then we can take these ones away from here. We will just call disable, and disable basically will do everything for us, because I think that makes sense. How do I zoom? Oh, we can do it like this. Damn. And then we also in here will just... Can I just call destroy itself? Destroy this. What happened? Okay. Man, I've made myself too big. Actually, what we could do is go... Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. The thing is that I wouldn't do, I'm just gonna do it, fuck it. So we'll do this, destroy, player, pack. And then I will make myself a little bit smaller. So maybe 0.6, but still so I can do something, but... Okay, cool. I guess the looking around is fine. Let's run in debug and see that it doesn't crash or anything. Okay, now it works. Let's see, why doesn't the menu button work though? Console should be loaded because it was not being added to the native. Okay. What? But this, oh, it's called main menu, not menu. Damn. My bad. Now I could move again. What? How is that possible? Oh, because I went between different menus. Ah. Or what? Because it's a singleton, right? But I can't make it... Alt bar. Wait, what do I call here? But I do go through instance, right? Yeah. Fuck. All of this just because that... Ah! No! Well, one way one could go about this is just to change in the game manager. Well, this should still be fine. I don't understand, it should have gotten disable and it should have gone through this one and disabled, destroyed the components. So that game, clapping game, you know what I mean? Yeah. Definitely, 110%. What? What? How? How can I still move? What? I should have gotten player. Yeah, the things are gone, but it still registers my inputs. Oh, what? No player there. No, there it is. Why are they still there? How? do this, and I'm gonna change player consume to 0.1 just so I get insta killed. So let's see. So it gets in. This should be true. Yes, it goes here. We play forward. It disables that. It gets this current script. Like what the? Yeah. Okay, I'm done. No. Wait. Player movement. That's inside player. It should be able to get the attracted and the player attack script because both of them are at the same level. What the fuck? I don't know, I need to check this out now. What the fuck is happening? How is that possible? I'm just gonna do a attracted. Because yeah, I don't see them otherwise if it's a null reference or not. I'm just gonna say attack. That's weird. That's so weird. Yeah, I'm running debug. Because if I look at the player, there should be the player movement at the top and player attack at the top. So they should be working. Alright, I need to put a debug. Bam! This is the only thing I don't like about Unity. I don't know when I should get component from children or if I need to go to the root. Let's see. Okay, it do get the attracted and thing. But yet in the player they are still there, even though I call destroy. How are they still there? What? I literally just called destroy them then. They're still there. Okay, I don't know, man. This is some weird. What? How? It literally went past and called destroy them, but they are still there. What? I need to Google Unity remove component. Okay. Use destroy. Well, apparently not. What? And the funny part, it was working just for like few iterations ago. Then what did I change? I don't think I did change anything. I just ran with debug and then it didn't work anymore. No, it was working also with. No, was it? No, yeah, it broke with debug. Oh yeah, the only thing I did was I changed in the. Here, this one to be main menu, and then it broke. Well, that's just a string, it shouldn't have anything to do with it. How? Oh my days, I'm confused. What am I even trying to fix? I'm like 3 problems deep right now. End screen menu. I just want to show the score when you die and stop preventing input. Oh my god, why am I making it so hard on myself? But yeah, I can't destroy anything apparently. You know what? I'll just do this. And then in here, we'll get the player. Ah, yeah, you guys are not seeing anything. My bad. And then get component. I don't know why did I make it so player input dot. Can I just disable or the set active? And I will just destroy it. Hopefully it works. Oh my god. Destroy. If this one should destroy, then why? They should just destroy this player input, and yeah. That should just work then. Yeah. Perfect. Way better. And I don't need any of those other weird things. The cursor dot set cursor. I don't remember. This thing. Cursor lock state, cursor lock mode, none. Like so. Now everything is back to normal. Jesus Christ, that was... I don't know. That was some weird ass shit. I'm just saying. I can now probably remove the enemy. Go to game manager, enable spawning. And just see that everything works still. Because I think it should work still as it has been for... Let's see. Can I not... Can I not... ah, shit, run away. I'm so tiny. I still don't understand why this field over here doesn't spawn anything. So weird. Wait, what? Why am I being attracted? Fuck. Am I even growing from eating? I feel like, yeah, man. It's just super small. Okay, there. They did not spawn a carton of milk on that though. That's taking forever. Oh my god, I'm also attracted to the enemy still. Let's see, project. And ignored list. Let's see, other component, attract the component player, ignored. Okay. So player. Oh yeah, but this one shouldn't even have. Yeah, I don't want it even there. I'm a bit too small to... Is it actually... Wait, food... Ah, box collider should be trigger. Right? Or... Wait, no, this... Then this should be the collider itself, right? Right? Let's see. Yeah. What happened? What's Wait, to that game is clapping. Oh my god, I can stay at home and watch the best remember. Hell yeah. That Mig is the best thing in the game. I agree, it was so funny when I added it. But now, why did it freeze? It's not even like telling me in the debugger or anything. It's just freezing. My Unity froze. What? Oh man. I'll just force close it, I guess. Ba-ba-bam. Okay, enable debug, enable. Still got like a few hours. Let's see, now it should work. Now my editor is just all red now. What the fuck? But okay. Okay, why is that such a big lag spike when you... Okay, look at that. Now something happened. So... Other controller. Oh, wait. But it should have the food tag. Oh, right. That's why. Other component. But it gets the root object. What the fuck? Gets the root object, and then this is other components, so it should have been able to get the right one. I'm very confused. Unless I did change it? No, it says food. Doesn't matter if it's this one. Oh. What? Other component root. Get attracted. What? Oh, it's just other. Ah. Should I have? Yeah, it has worked before because I didn't have that, but now I do have it. So let's save the root object actually. Game object, come on. Game object is equal to other. I will just say other root. And then we can go in here and we can say other root. I see that live from your snake in assembly. It will be a full video from the stream. Yeah, I will make a video out of this too. So if you find any funny moments, well, you can also just tell the timestamp and I will pretty much just go and like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out a way if people find something funny in a sort of in a live stream that I can easily go and also clip it and add it to the video or something like that. But I don't know if there's a good way of doing that. And even, well, some people have said that they would like, because they find good moments on the stream and they're like, ah man, that would be so funny if it made it to the video. And I was like, oh damn, yeah, that's true. Let's see if I try to do it now. I just want milk. Yeah, now it's fine. That's too big for me to take on. Now I didn't drop the milk again. So that means that... Shut out milk. That means that the health bar went in here. And then it took the other entity called entity death. It went in here. It saw it wasn't player, so it went in here. Oh yeah, I don't need to do this. We're already in the instance. Spawn food. Still, wait, that did not spawn anything, did it? No. No, it doesn't. Why? Should definitely try to spawn food. Let's see. Where's the consume? What? Am I blind? What the fuck? Player. Ah, my bad. Let's do player size 3. Or food 3. Bam! Come on. Okay, well, I guess we can see here now. We go down. It destroys that. It says that we should spawn here. Let's see. Should get in there, yes. It has a game object that it has spawned in. It says it to the local scale of 0.3. It should spawn that. And then it should add a force to it. But yet I don't see the food. How is that possible? Okay, now it killed another entity. What? Why can I not continue play? Oh my god. Ah, that's why. It was a bit unfortunate that it had to like spawn right there on top of me, a huge one. Like, what the fuck? Okay, let's see. Spawn in a enemy for me to kill, please. Okay, there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any. It says it goes through the thing and spawns it, but I don't see it. Wait. Game manager. No, food is still here. What? Oh wait, it probably does. It's just so small. Oh, yes. I'm not scaling. Oh, shoot. Yeah, because I changed the whole thing. Oh, shoot. Wait. No. It was so perfect. No. Okay, well that makes sense. It does spawn, the thing is just so small. Because this one needs a 300x scale. But wait, how can it... Oh, right, wait. Spawn food at range 0, but no, that, what the fuck? I don't get it. How can it be so or is it large? No, what? How? What? How? Okay, let's see. I will change it. So the game manager will only spawn in enemies. It won't even spawn food. Then I should see food being spawned here if they're being... I think they're being spawned, but I don't know. So there's the enemy clone. Oh look, they are being... The position is just a bit... I think they're a bit large though. Yeah, oh, they're being spawned in the center, so I just have the wrong position as a whole. How is that possible? How has it worked before then? Food trans... Damn, that made me confusing. You are here developer than me. Wait, you are here developer better than me in dump and not understand and code. I know Alt F4. Ah, no, don't worry about it. It's you learn by doing stuff. Yeah. I still need to learn just how to better the game object-oriented game design. Oh well, why were just two being spawned? Now there was one. Is it because I have time to? Oh wow, that's a big one. Hey, stole my food. Hey, it's killing me. Ah. Actually, let's see if it can. Can one do a timer that shit. Well, I guess it's fine. It's a small thingy I don't really care about. It's done. Now we need an escape button. I think there is already. We'll do a git add on this. Yeah. The object-oriented game design patterns thingies. I still need to learn them like a lot because yeah, I'm not that good at them. I'm just coding stuff and see what makes sense. But if it works, you know. Git commit end screen. Oh yeah, but I still need to put the stats menu. Git push. Add stats to menu or to end screen. So when you press escape, let's see, what do we have here? Project settings. Do I have the escape button? E keyboard. I don't think I have the escape. So we'll do escape and then literally just take in the how did one do this? Right, it was like this. So keyboard, any key. What? How do I put the key? What? How does this work? Keyboard, location of character mapping. Escape key there, boom. And then I don't know. We'll just do this. Yeah. Now I could put it in player movement, probably. Yeah, we'll put it in here. Void on escape. I guess I need this one. But now if I'm gonna use it somewhere else, I could probably do this. Public void show end menu. Or toggle end menu. Toggle and menu. And then I guess we could have a static here. I think just because I don't need it anywhere else. Just need it inside here. Static bool. Visible. Menu visible. Can't you do that? Oh my god. Well, then we'll put it at the top. Private bool and screen visible equals false by default. And then if you toggle it, then it's equal to not this. And then we just put it to that. And at the same time, I guess we could actually do this. Ah, shit. And then this one is an if. Damn it. Let me just do that. Well, I guess if we're gonna do this anyways, if condition. If end screen visible. Else, I will just put this. Why? We'll put it through, and then we'll take this one, we'll do this. And then else we'll just do that. We'll put it to false. And then we will do what? Like so. And then here we'll just toggle that. Alright, but if you die while in menu. Shit! I could check if player alive. Because I got access to the player object, but the only way I check if it's alive is by checking if it has its In my game I have just 3 scripts: movement, flashlight, and do, and I'm doing that format. Well, I think it just takes time, you know, just getting started with doing stuff. So don't like think about like how long you have spent. Just you have to think more like learning, like what have you learned through that time. I think that's more important, because it's like it's gonna take like a long time for you to do something if you haven't done it before. Like you can think about math, for example. It's not that when you do math the first time you can't really compare to someone who is doing calculus or something like that. You have to learn how to do addition, and that takes time. So just look at the amount of what you're learning and then use that as a metric, not what you have accomplished. In that sense, like actual things you learn how to code in a way of Minecraft clones. So yeah, but should look at learn, because you also learn the language and how to problem solve and all these kind of stuff, and what to think about. God damn, I would like to have a variable if player dead. Oh, but why not just I could do it here. Private. Why did I make that one public? Nobody else needs it. This is a bit bad. I would preferably like to have it in the game object, made a player like a entity, and then have a bool inside there if it's dead. Bool, but bool player alive equals true. And then we can use this one. What the fuck? Alive. So Then in here, player alive equals false. I might be needing this later also. Player died. And then here, toggle this, and then this one can only happen if player is alive. Yeah. So if player is alive, then we can toggle this one off, but if player is dead, we should never go away from this screen. C# is odd in Unity. I love more Python, so maybe back to clone. Yeah. I don't really like Python, to be honest. Many reasons, but I guess it's good for quick prototyping for me and getting stuff done quickly. But yeah, now, yeah, then so on player death, and then we should have in the player movement, it should just be player controller. On escape, instance, no, game manager. Dot instance dot toggle and menu. I could also pause the game, maybe, I don't know. It's a powerful lang. Depends on what you mean by powerful. Actually, is there a simple way just to pause the game? How do I pause the game? You can just do time scale? What the f? Then, oh my god, no way. That's crazy. Toggle menu. Then I don't even need any of these. I could just go, well, I guess that one still is time scale, and then wait, yeah. So that means that we put this. Then we don't even need to remove the component. We can literally just be like, don't need to destroy it. We can literally just be like, yeah, the game is paused. Let's see. Maybe it wasn't made for games some way, but game in Python made my snake in Python all. Yeah. You can make games in Python. Like computers nowadays are so powerful that you don't really notice like the drawbacks of Python that much. But it's like you can quickly get things done. Way of adding ray tracing to Snake. Yeah, ray tracing is already like with Java. You can start to have some problems already with that. Python, I think you will definitely, but maybe not for Snake yet. Okay, so this was way better of a solution. Maybe I should have a continue. No, not really. I will not have it. You will just have to press escape. Don't press restart, please. This was pretty good solution. I didn't know you could just do that. Done. Now I just need to add the stats to the end screen. It's lagging my implementation of RTX. Yeah, but that, I mean, I still think you can just learn problem solving with Python, I guess. But I think You should definitely just start using C. See, like, well, I guess depending on what you want to do. I just love C. C is cool. Just because of the fine grain of control and performance. But yeah, I want to go back. Like, it's so weird. I'm doing these are game object-oriented programming, and I don't really like it, to be honest. But I would really like to do stuff in, let's see, why is it freezing? In, what you call it? Oh, because the time variable is still set to 0 when it starts. Is that it? So if I go menu, I press play. Oh, so it affects the whole application. Interesting. So what happens if I die? Let's see, player. Well, I guess. Time dot, was it time speed? What was it called? Time scale. Okay. Time scale is equal to 1.f. No. That. Okay, let's see. You don't know how to set up. You will learn. Setups I think are the worst part of coding anything really, because but it's the most necessary part. You can't do anything if you don't do that. Okay. Now it's working. Let's get the stats working too in the testing end screen. So we have the end screen UI. Probably should I push again? I will just do a git add. Git add dot git commit. And I will call it added or better end screen toggle. Git push. Hello world works. Yeah. I wanna create hello world only using like binary, like instead of like writing a binary file with ones and zeros. Just for the heck of it, you know. I think my brain would die, but you know, it would be crazy. It would be crazy. We don't need that anymore. Then what we can do now is that we will take. We need access to the score text in the UI, end screen UI. Public PMP text. What's it called? Yeah. Text Mesh Pro text. Score text. And then what we can do with that is how should we manage this thing? Not that one. This one. So this one has now access to this. So I guess whenever you press the toggle, actually, yeah. And we show it in the game manager here. 11011 what fuck? I can't even read 1 to 0s. 101 110100010101010. I already fucked up too. But if you set it to visible, because we have access to this, we could set this to text. What did I call it? Let's close. We don't need these ones open. Score text. Score text dot. We should have access to it. Shouldn't it? Oh, it's just a game object. Oh, how about that? And I think I want to change it to a little e. Then we will just go... What should I say? Because I need access to the script now. Okay. Get component and screen UI. Screen text. I now see I was rendering world in full loop. Heck yeah. Yeah. We'll put this to... I could have a function just called set text, but nothing else really needs to be able to set the text except for this part, so we'll just directly set it. When we will do a... Isn't this how you do it? Apparently not. How do I do it in the help bar? Text, set text, okay. That's set text. And what we can do is just, I think I already have it. That's a pretty good setup. So we'll have score. Let's just go score. And then we'll do a plus. And now we can go player dot local, just transform dot locals scale dot x. And then we should do this one to string. Let's see. Disable it, save it, play it. Why am I so large? Kill me. There's a bigger one. Kill me. Oh, look at that. Oh, variable has not been assigned. What? What? But I did assign it, didn't I? Game manager has... Oh, screen UI. How did this one get unassigned? Oh yeah, because I changed the name of it, that's right. Ah, I didn't know it's changed, like unassigned the thing when you changed name. I have disabled food spawning? Okay, crazy. Where are my people? There's one. But I need somebody larger. Why are you only spawning small people? Kill me. Score, nice. I guess I could do a bit different. And also if you press... Wait, what? I'm actually at 3.2. Consume. I'm 3.46. I don't know why it says I'm 3.2. Yeah, now it updated. Restart. 3.46. Or did I read it wrong? 3.69. Cool. Okay, so that means we just need to change this to... Well, I guess in that case it would be nicer to have... But either way gonna put in the text here, so why not just do it here? dot set UI text. Well, then it's the same as just doing it right here. I don't care. Ah, my god. I don't know my Windows shortcuts. Wait. And, no, how? This, yes. How can I make the floating point with 2 precision? I don't know how to spell precision. F2. Huh. But no, it still says... Why is it still saying 3.2? I know it's 3.46. Oh, because it took some time for it to get the player, right. Okay, cool. Ah, exit. Quit. Ow. Shit. Okay, now we just need to get the claps. I want to keep track of the claps. So, public int claps. Let's do player claps. And then we can do in the player attack. We have the attack here. Oh shit. Just attack. Where's the track? No. There. Action. Attack. Can't install update. Select the message to fix. Oh shit. Don't tell me that I'm gonna have problems. Should I do... I will just do it in here. It's fine. So we have this. Pitch. We can check if... What is the attack tag? Scale, hitbox, collider. If game object that the tag equals wait. Compare tag player. Then we go game manager instance dot player claps plus plus. Then we just need to update the game manager to also display this. So we'll set the score and I will do a plus a \n. We will say claps. And we'll just say plus player claps to string. Bam. Let's check out. Four claps. Wait, that ain't right. Six claps. What? I think it's. Oh, it's colliding with multiple things at the same. Oh, interesting. So that means that when we do the attack, we're actually doing twice the amount of damage that we should be doing. What the fuck? Okay. So in here, we should probably collider. What am I even trying to collide with? So I could maybe reduce the... Am I just trying to collide with the capsule collider? I think I'm just trying to collide with the capsule collider, right? Because then we could reduce it just to that. But this only returns. Well, we could do if Can I cast this somehow to, like, is collider a primitive type of a capsule collider? Because yeah, we don't want it. I just realized that it's overlapping with multiple, or is it like but you can't, because capsule collider is not a trigger, it's a... How can you identify these things? This is so annoying with these colliders that, man. Let's see, enemy, because I have the capsule collider, then I have the consume, which is when it tries to... God damn, this is annoying. Okay, let's see, we'll go to game manager, should spawn, let's disable that, and let's just drag in a enemy over here, and let's go to player, consume. Let's players already pretty big, so I think we will just smack them asses. Because in here we'll probably get a lot of colliders, and all of them will probably most likely just be true passes because they are all the same object. Oh wow, look, I didn't even need to attack. So already we got, from one clap, we got 7 colliders. We got a capsule, a box, a capsule, a box, a character oh yeah, we got our own thing, and then capsule. So we got enemy, capsule, enemy, character controller. Huh. The character controller has its own collider? What the fuck? Let's go here, enemy. Do we need capsule collider then? I guess I want to use the capsule collider. Can I only get capsule colliders? How can I get capsule colliders? Yes. In your current approach, you're using physical overlap box, blah blah blah. Physical overlap box list. New capsule collider for each collider. No. I want to only use those who work capsule. But is there a way to like tag a capsule collider, like a collider, just so I can be like, okay. I guess I could put it on a specific layer. That could actually work. I could have a layer which will be, let's say, attack layer. And then we can go back. Damn, I'm getting hungry. But I still have a few hours before the submission, so. Then we can go in here. We can take the attack script right here. Attack layer. Not the default though. And same go for this capsule included in attack layer. So now, and I need to do the same for the player. Prefab player. Wait, what the fuck did I just do? Attack layer there, bam. Then attack layer. I hope I didn't change that now. Good. So now if I hit, oh yeah, but it will never spawn anything, so I will never get this update. Yeah. But everything should still work the same way, yeah. And then I can pause this game. We can go in here and we can spawn, play. The variable player of game has not been assigned. It still does twice. What the fuck? But it should go with layer of only those who has the layer mask, right? Okay, let's see. It gets colliders. It gets 13 colliders. What? What is the layer mask? 9. I hope that's the one I'm trying to. Colliders. It gets a box collider, it gets a consume. But that's how? How? Didn't they just put it to just... There's 4 hours left, yeah. How? It should only take from... Do you understand this layers thing wrong somehow? Wait. Player. Attack. Oh wait, I have default on. Ah, okay. Okay. Let's try again. Okay, good. This time it got 0. Okay, but now it should get at least, or should get 1. It gets 0. What the How is that possible? It doesn't register them at all. Claps increased. Okay, it was the old one. Interesting. So wait, how is it that possible? Enemies, capsule here, include layers. Why? How do these layers things work? When two colliders have conflicting, override the setting of the collider. Like, because I don't want to give it to the whole thing. I don't, because then the whole thing will get this stupid thing, and then I'll have the same problem. Then there's no point for this. Let's see. Play that. Okay, well at least, but it's, yeah, it's 2 claps now. Oh, it gives the same precise problem that I'm trying to avoid. So it's still like shit. How can one? I didn't know that the character controller had its own. Can I just exclude? Can I do this? Don't do this one. Does that work as I think it should work? Lucas is the greatest developer that have ever lived. Well, I don't know, but thank you. Let's see, continue from there. But I'm not even attacking at this point. I will just play. Let's see, we have 2 claps, yep. Doesn't work. Yep. Shit, come on. What's the point of this layer thing if I can't use it? I will just put it back to normal. Okay. So now we just have a layer that I can't use. Damn it. Let's see, Unity. How can I can't even identify collider. To identify collider. I'm new to Unity. I have a question about collider. How to identify the game I tried to create is simple to the game with 2 characters, my player and the enemy. My player has a hurt box color around him and the enemy as well. The difference attack with sword in front of him. If the player make the sword own game with its own collider. So that's the only way to go about it. Shit, that sounds so nasty. Is that for real the only way to do it? Well, I guess we'll just do it. I will do a new empty object and I will call this collider. And then what I will do is that I will take this thing. Copy component. Can I just drag it into there? No. Add capsule collider. Paste values there, bam. And then we can go in here, and then we can just remove component. Boom. And then we should still have it here. And actually now we can do this thing where we just say that, yeah, attack layer, go, go, go. And I think, let's see. That should be it. Well, now it doesn't register it at all. What? Get back here. Shit. No! I need to move without attacking. No! Okay, now it was the player who attacked. Let's see, collider should be 1, and it's... Oh, it's collider, nice. And then for every collider in here, let's see. Other game object. We'll go to this point. And if other game object dot tag, well, it's untagged, so of course it won't have that. Let's get the root instead. Other game object transform dot root dot game object. So this should change it. I might have to increase now the damage that you deal, because yeah, now it won't be the twice the amount that we have had from before. Yeah. Now it does 1. But does it even decrease? I can't even see. I don't seem to be able to deal damage. Nobody seems to be able to deal damage. Let's see. Oh, I am not even running debug mode. Oh no, I want to see my attack. Okay, so here comes my attack, okay. So we get the root object, which is enemy clone, yes. Then we check if enemy, and this tag should be enemy, and it's not this game object, it should move into this. Gets in here, game object compare tag. If it's player, well then we'll just increase the claps, which it does. Then we play the sound effect, and that's the problem. Right, you can't say collider, we need to say other game object. Now we should deal damage. Yeah. 2 claps. And if I go here. What is that yellow thing flickering all of a sudden? I don't know. I don't deal enough to take this fight. Now we just need to do the same for the player, so the enemies can deal damage to us. That was interesting. Okay, new, great, collider. We'll go here, we'll copy this, copy component, add collider, paste values, and in player we can just remove capsule, and in here we just need to make sure that we also have the attack layer on. Yes. So then we can go back and we should be able to see if we click on player here that they don't have the capsule collider, but they do have the collider thing here, which will be their thing. Let's find out. Avacadabra Kurva, you are dead now thingy, but you gave him a slap, big slap. Yeah, big one. Let's just make the text score a little bit fancier. We'll go here, score, bangers, boom, make it yellow. And I guess I could take a new UI image and just make it dark. And then put it in the top left. And then width 300? 400. $350. Your claps. I just love the claps. Should I change the score to milk consumed? Behemoth. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I'm out. Oh shit. There's a lot of big guys. 73 claps, score 6.10. I should have gallons of milk consumed. Milk consumed, 6 point. Just milk consumed. I would change it to milk consumed. That sounds so dumb. Just milk. Milk consumed. Oh no, it's so big. I should just say milk. There's claps and then there's milk, you know. Milk 3.56 claps 2. Warning, the milk is coming. Yes, yes, yes. Damn. What? Add class milk later. What? What do you mean? Let's git add dot git commit check UI stats displayed and what should I say? Displayed and actual hit works with layer. I don't know how this spell works. Like this, yes. Push. Like Sparta Gladiator, so you have milk gladiator. Later. This is milk. Ah, okay. Stats at end screen, reduce movement speed on the beginning. Yes, now we should fix that. We'll get rid of this enemy that is spawned in the beginning, and I will go to player, consume. I will put player back to 0.1 size. I will be right back. I'm gonna pee. Alright, I'm back. Oh no, yeah, it was an amazing toilet break. Let's see. Actually, polish menu and polish both menus. And by that I mean pretty much just buttons, brown. Oh, that's pretty much what I need to think about. Don't need to be more specific than that. Outside wall color sensitivity, better scaling. Yeah. Yeah, I'm back. Weird. Reduce movement speed in early game. So now the problem is just in when you start the game. What? This is like way too fast of a movement speed. This is more reasonable already. But the beginning one is just horrible. I would like to see how fast do you actually move. Let's close all of these things. So player movement. Let's do a public float speed. I will just use this. I will not like this will not actually be used anywhere. I will just see like what is the movement speed all the time when I move. I'm from Polish. You're from Poland? I need to see where's player there. So at the moment the speed is, where's the player movement script there? The speed is as much as 2. Yeah. I should probably do that if scale. So I will do this. Movement speed. This is why would you ever do this? Then I write comments. Because speed too fast when slow when small. Otherwise I don't write comments because I find them quite redundant. But if it's like, why the fuck would you ever have written this? This doesn't make any sense. Well, now we need this is the only reason. We are already in here. Do we already have access to the player scale? No. We don't need the speed variable anymore. I just wanted it for testing purpose to see. Well, I guess I can still check it out actually. Movement speed is equal to. Well, we're already in the meta, but still I'm gonna go transform that root game object. Transform scale local scale x smaller than, let's say if you're smaller than 1.f. I always forget. Then we will put max movement speed to 1.f. Well, I guess in this case if is better because I don't need really it's done to reassign all the time. If this, then we will put the movement speed to 1.f. Again, I do that. God damn. I do just type pause like that. Fast and small. So if that, then we put the speed to that. Or should I put it to min speed? Then it would be like scalable all the time. I wouldn't have to like. Well, let's see. So we are in here. The speed is 1. It's still a bit too fast. What is player scale? It's 5.6. Let's go in here, enable spawning of food. I don't need any enemies right now, I just need to grow and try this out. Maybe I should just put it to minimum speed when you're like smaller then. There's not really like an interpolation between these two. It's like directly when you reach, you're already at the slowest speed. What? Huh? So you don't... Well, then this rule... Then at what point does this become reasonable? Like what are the ranges? When is it? You should like... You sound like villagers from Minecraft. Huh? Huh? Right. Huh? Right. Okay, let's try again. So, oh, now speed is already like from eating 0.5. So already when I just reach, so as soon as I reach 1, I'm already at the minimum speed that I can have. Well, that's not good. So 1 over 0.5 minimum speed over... I guess I could multiply this by 0.02. And then we should have it scale. For second or my speaker, not in you. Ah, damn. I thought it was professional villagers voice actor. Oh, now I'm already the slowest. Well, that's not good. Okay, what the fuck? How do I have this wrong? So, this one became smaller. Oh, but I did the division first. Duh. Well, I guess I could have the other way around also, that I just multiply by a larger number. Divide first, and then I multiply with a larger number. I think that might be better. Did I write something in the code? No, I did not. Oh, I did a tab, bruh. Why is it not? It should be decreasing now, but it's not decreasing. Oh no! think I know what I want to do. Okay. So let's do this. So we will do this. It's fine. This thing is fine. We can do like your first divide, and then we get a value which you can multiply by how much? Yeah. Oh, you was in a Minecraft movie, Chicken Drag. I haven't seen a Minecraft. Ah, I was in a Minecraft. No, I haven't seen it yet. I should watch it. I haven't seen it yet. Oh. So we will take the divide. If you get a value that's too fast, I think we need to multiply it by 5. I always forget that it's not how you do it. Okay. But I also would like to change the max speed to just be 1. Ew, singleton. Yeah. I have to use it for the... I need it for the game instance, because there should only be 1 game instance. Yeah. Well, I guess I could have made the whole class just static. Well, I don't know. But it's pretty much the same thing. I think this scaling should be way better. Let's see. Game manager. Let's make it spawn a lot faster. You don't have to use nothing if you don't want to. Yeah, I guess. Shouldn't I start to see a drop in movement speed? I'm pretty sure I should see a drop in movement. Oh, okay, there it happened. But it's happening way too fast. So is it actually the division is way better to go with? You say you make sure there's only one if the scene at a time, like you were working with 20 other people who might place 2. Yeah, I'm being replaced. Do objects attract in this game or what? Yeah, objects do attract. I just have yeah. I don't know. I just did a singleton because apparently it was just best practice when you did a game manager. So I was like, yeah, okay, I will do one. This game is going to make you so much. Yes. And I'm gonna release it for free. I'm gonna make so much money for making it for free. Let's see. Oh fuck. I forgot to check. The only thing I was supposed to check, I forgot to check. God damn. Well, I guess I can still check that the speed works goodish with the scaling. Oh no, that's not good scaling with the speed. It was like that. Microtransactions, let's go. Okay, but let's see if I think what is more important just getting the early game speed working properly, because that's just awful when it's so fast. I guess this is still like pretty damn fast. Restart. See if I can just find a normal food on the floor and try to eat that one. Okay, well I guess it's still like doable. And it's like you just did a couple of them and then you're like, it's pretty decent speed. And you just did that one, and it's pretty good speed. Yeah, okay, I think it's fine. It's fine! Sheesh! You fast, boy! Then we don't really need this one. Yeah, we can just say like whatever, we don't care. And then I can also get rid of this variable because it was just testing purpose. In Poland we weigh naprawicja, that means we fix it comes time. Yeah, that's how I roll too. I will just say that, yeah, reduce movement speed, yeah. Outside walls collider. Let's wait, actually. We wanna try it though. If scale less than this, then we'll just put 0.5. Well, let's see if it's even better like this. I mean, say. What say? Well, okay, this is actually a lot more doable than... Let's see, player, speed, and then if I become a size of 1, my speed should increase at any moment. Well, I still am just 0.6, 0.7. Okay, one more and then I should... Yeah, and now my speed is again increased. I think it's fine. It's a bit weird, but I don't know. I don't know what to do about the speed. It's just too fast when you're small, but I don't want it to be like you get more speed when you're larger. You just get good, just grow. Or I could have you start off from a size of 1 and it would be fine. Let me into this project. I'll cook. I mean, it's just for a game jam. What happens here? Just say. I mean, let's see. The speed thing is really annoying right now. You make production code? Yeah. No, it's not that. It's just I'm just doing this project right now solo. It's like it's just for a game jam. It's nothing else. So, but I don't know. I think this is doable. Yeah, this is doable. I could also just start off with being a bit larger. Telling you, I'm worth 100k a month. I mean, wait, didn't you already join the Discord? Like, I will probably just tell more people, like, next time I do something that I'm doing something, basically. I need to go. Alright, see ya. I think that's pretty... I think I will just start off at size of 1 or 0.5. 0.5 maybe? 0.5? I don't know. Like, maybe sometime I would make some big-ass project where I would invite more people to work on with it. And then, yeah. Roads, you can just... You want roads where you can just click on the screen and it builds a road that bends? Easy stuff. Well, not right now. But I mean, I guess I could in the future on the Discord. I could actually, like, next time I start a project, I always have like kind of like tags for people to choose what they're interested in, and I could probably create like, I have a Unity tag also, so I could probably just create a Unity channel and then add Unity for people who are interested and just notify people about the project before I start, and I know who's on board and who's not, and these kind of stuff. Maybe that could work. That sounds like a pretty good idea. Outside walls colliders. Plane. So can I just create a empty object and call it wall? Then add a box collider. Make it, I don't know, is it like 300 big, this thing? Almost. Maybe 200. 250. That's more like it. And now we'll just make it 250 high as well. And we'll put it 0, 100. Just set up good source control and figure out merge pattern and get everyone else to follow it. Yeah, that's the thing. Have to do that. Can I do 100 here too? I think that works. Let's see, plane. This one's hot. So let's do 4 of these, and then we'll have one that will be, they all will be the same Y, but this one should be minus 100. And I think it should be fine. Yeah. This one will be 0, 100. Oh yeah, and we also need to rotate it by, is it 180? No, 90. Not there. Here. Fine. And then this one, minus 100, 0, 90. You're using Rider, they got code my with feature now. What? Send me link and I'll... Right, they got code my with feature now. I'm using GitHub though for the code with me feature. I'm using GitHub though for version control. I don't know, like, is the... Like code with me, is that one also like more like Roblox Studio, you can work together like directly live with each other? Or how does that work? Sort of code with me feature. Let's sync our writer's ideas so we work with multiple lines and stuff. We can type same time funny stuff directly live with each other. Huh. I mean, I kind of like trust more people who talk more and are active on my Discord. Oh yeah, I should probably be in the Discord channel call. I forgot. Just people I know a little bit more, you know. But join that talk and yeah, probably like next project. I think this one I will just finish like this. And yeah. Okay, I think Now if I try to move outside, I shouldn't be able to move outside. Let's see. Yeah. Very nice. Oh, well there he could move outside. For some funny reason. How is that possible? Ah, shit. Oh, wait, is there actually like a... No, this one should be fine. Plane. Oh, wait, what? It's hard to see this shit. Well, I guess I could take all of them a little bit inside, like, let's take this one for example by 90? 5. $95. Oops, 95. And these will be like that. Okay, let's try this one. Look. Nah, it's just empty. I don't know. I have 100. What kind of Discord server do you have? Okay, that works better. Whoa. Just be link it in your writer and just ask for anything and I'll write the code quickly for you. You have a gaming Discord? Do you also have like a gaming channel or something like that then? Yeah, but people join more people have interacted. Ah, nice. Like, interacted how? By gaming? Gaming and other game devs who require my knowledge. Oh. That's nice. So, wait. I mean, why do you even wanna help with this? I don't get that. Small. This is a weird solution to the problem, but it will fix it. Medium. I will just do like this actually. Jesus. Big. Behemoth. Oops. Nice pre-made list of strings. It's nice list. It's a nice. Why not use enum or something? Because I use based on size. So when you get scale up, I use scale for the whole game. Everything is based on scale, and just based on your size, I typecast the floating point into an integer, and then I use that size to get the integer value from a list. Instead of, well, I could just do if case or switch case that if that, or if it's if larger or equal to that, but I think it's just easier to do a list and copy pasting these ones. So that means we will have 0, 1, 2, and then 3 and 4 will be medium. Then this will be big. And then we will have brawler. That a bunch of words, but why a fixed list is the real question. Lists are nice for data changes. What else could I use? Because I still also use this. I set text directly to this value in the UI. I'm back with milk. Nice. I guess I could have done a fixed array too. Yeah. Yeah, I can go with an array too. I was wondering, I think, yeah, I could do an array. I don't really need it anywhere else. Yeah, I will probably not change this. I will go brawler 2 times. Then behemoth. And then big chungus. This is like 3, 5, 8. Oh, actually, it's 2, 5. Wait, what? 2, 4, then 7, 9, 11, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 14, and a size of 15, and you will be your mom. Ah, yeah, but size. Can you get in C# the length of a... Yeah, okay, nice. Bam. You know that the data will change. It's not a life-threatening thing, but if you know that, then you know. Yes. Okay, let's see. I want to try this out now. Wow. Oh yeah. Wait, reset that. And then we'll have evolve text. Yeah. So the 0 counts as 1. Yeah. That's okay. Why is that? Oh, I zoomed in by accident. Ah! So small. Let's see, can I actually... I don't know if this should work, but let's see. If I scale the player up to... Oh, it just puts it back because of the food, that's right. Ah. Let's see, I can probably spawn in instead a... Food, let's see. Where are the prefabs there? Take this one, and I actually want the root there. Bam. Let's make this one super big. 3. So now if I consume this, it should change the a medium. Okay, yeah, that should probably not be medium. Oh no. Not anymore, you can fall off the map. Let's do extra small, medium, then you go to, I think big stay a bit longer. I should have a way to just... Well, I guess I can do this quite easily. So we'll go game manager and we'll disable spawning. And what we'll do is we'll take this carton of milk over here, put it to uniform scale 1, and I'll duplicate that, duplicate again. Whoa. I need like, how many do I need of these? I don't know, a few. That's like 11. Okay, 15. That should be enough to try out all of these cases. Oh, I need to reset it. God damn, I just realized that. Or do I need to reset it? Let's see. Where's the player? Ah! Player UI. Yeah, I need to reset it. Damn it. Is there a way to just refresh that thing? That would be like super cool. I will just reset it to myself. Reset like that. And I will put it. This one over here. Okay, never mind. I'll take that one over there. And this one over here. You just... Bro, I know they say just cook, but dude, you've been letting it bake too long, it's getting burnt. Context menu method, what is that? And again, I did that same thing. Context menu method. Is it like it automatically, I don't know, saves or something? Let's see. So if I take this one, it should be, oh yeah, I forgot. Medium, big, still big. Why am I still big? Oh yeah, big is for a long period. Oh, why is... when you right click for reset, you can create the editor method just like that. Resets just the list. Huh. Instance was null? We shouldn't even be able to play the game if instance was null. Notify consumption. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, god damn it. Or did I destroy it by accident by alt tabbing? Was inside your idea, I could just write it for you fast or whatever. Type. Wait, I don't need it right now. Null reference, interesting. How did you get to that? Because of the alt tab? That's the only way I could think of it. Okay, wait, I need to see. I wanted the player to be on the right. City. And the game object, yeah, it shouldn't spawn anything. Where's the player? Where the player is. Small, medium, big, and let's zoom in a bit. Oh shit, that was a lot. Okay, brawler, behemoth, big chungus. Yeah, that's a big chungus too fast. I think it should still be behemoth for a long period. Like maybe 20 would like your mom. I just love that. That's way too easy to accomplish that. Okay, so you should drag your hierarchy besides your inspector tab so they are side by side. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Wait. Oh shit. Or just Windows. Layouts, default. Take this one over here instead. Big brain move. This is actually pretty convenient. It looked like you're 2 hours into Unity. 2 hours, 20. Whoops. Yeah. I mean, let's see the UI here. So I think I just need a lot more of the. Let's see. I want to see what you said the context menu about. Unity context menu, let's see. So oh, there's like 3 hours left. I have a reminder when it's like 1 hour to just, then I will just start pushing the thing however it looks like. I will change a little bit. I think we need to be extra small, small, medium, big, brawler. We need to be behemoth for way longer. And brawler could be one more time. Damn it. What happened? Brawler, and then we will do behemoth. Like so. And then hello Galaxy Spiral. Not sure if the link I sent even sent. I don't see a link. Not all of people participated. You can be in groups up to 3 in one team. Like I think many people are going for a team size, so and many are also not going like me. Well, I have you the whole Twitch squad, but or Twitch and YouTube squad. But yeah, I wanted just to do it at least alone this one because I was like, I just need to learn how Unity works as a whole. Oh shit, I forgot again. Yeah. Which I think I'm doing pretty alright, you know. Snipboard.io. Ah, okay. Wait, you can't send links here? What the hell? I will look at it in a bit. Let me just, so small, you should be big, or medium, big. This is still considered big. Brawler, I guess that's okay to be a brawler. Behemoth, yeah, it's pretty good, behemoth. Behemoth, 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 big chungus. I think you could still be behemoth for like 3 more. Oh, I forgot again. I need to reset. Okay, but let's look at your this thing. Huh, so you have like the scene down there and then game. Interesting setup. I guess it makes sense though. Because like these are all like active stuff that you want to move around. And then you just have, these are just more visual stuff over here. Huh. Why is there a space in this chungus? Okay, let's see. So you're small, medium. I guess that's a medium. Now you're big. That makes sense. Big, big. Yeah, this is almost brawler size, I would say. Brawler, brawler. Behemoth. This is still behemoth, 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 behemoth. You should have Titan. Yeah. I should probably just give it a bigger size and immediately grow, but you know, it's okay. Big, 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 brawler, behemoth. Big Chungus. Yeah, I think at this... Okay, I don't know. Maybe it should be even larger for it to be... And your mom. Well, I guess most people won't even play this far, but... we can still do a little bit more. I should probably add Titan. I think Titan would make sense. Titan. And Titan you would be for a long time. No, that's a bit too... Let's see. I'm not gonna make a bigger map, I'm pretty much just gonna submit it like this, I think. I'm just trying to make it look funny. Oh shoot, that's why. I have a tab in here or something, I don't know. Big Chungus. Extra large. What makes you think it will get 4th place? Yeah. Well, it's also like I don't know really if I'm still so unused to having it here. Why am I making it so hard on myself? I can literally just go consume. And look that if I put this one to, let's say 20. Competition. I think 45 makes sense to be... What happens if can I change? I haven't seen my code, what it does if I do this. It doesn't really do anything. Damn. Let's do a bit more of these big chungus. And then it's just your mom from there on out. Yeah, simple. Consume, dude, this is good. Building errors might take you longer than 1 hour. What do you mean building errors? Building the app might always bugs out. Yeah. Okay, I don't need these big foodies anymore. I think... Well, I still want to see... They should still be like... Let's see. I didn't update it. Fuck, I forgot. Where's the player? There. Struggling to find the simplest thing. UI. Reset. And like so. Yeah. I'm building up. If there is anything the compiler doesn't like after Unity does it, magic, it won't build. Damn. So now you can Titan, big chungus. We need more milk. There wasn't enough milk. Or we can actually make the consume, let's say you're 30 in the beginning. Is Behemoth larger? No, Behemoth is definitely smaller than Titan. Big Chungus. And then, yeah, that's your mom. Hell yeah. I don't know why did I get 24 slaps? I haven't slapped a single time. But okay, that's pretty good. Don't need the food thingies. We can probably put the player back to his size of 0.5, I think it was. Good. And then we can go into here. And let's see. Better. Now we should probably... We still have like a few hours left. Yeah. Consume the green mangrove. Yes. Green man consume green mangrove. I think this one I actually got fixed, so I'm just gonna... All this menus, camera stop, zoom out on grow. I don't know, camera sensitivity. People said that it might be a bit too fast. Yeah, I'm building for WebGL. Yeah, I have noticed. This is still from the old one, I think. Let's see, I want to run it quickly, just see that everything is fine. Option to change scene. Do you mean scene or what do you mean sense? Small. How small is the player? It's 0.5. Should be fine. Or whatever. It stole my food milk. No. Ah! They're all stealing my food. I think like the beginning of the game is just mostly just trying to go around and like get food without getting like caught by any other small enemy thing. Oh shit. I don't know why this spawn never spawns anything. It should spawn it or something. I have so little damage, I just need more food. I need more. Oh fuck, they combined. Like the early game is so fun. Oh, this one I can take. I don't know, can I take it? These regions faster than I do. No, it doesn't. Slaps 20. Option to change mouse sensitivity. Yeah, that's very small. Those AR, no jokes. Sheesh, sounds like someone's... No. Yeah. Mouse sensitivity. How can one do that quite... Like, should I have... When you press the escape, the option for it, or how should I? Could I have a slider here? I think that could make sense. Just straight up there, just put it, you know? Just... Yeah, just a slider in the options menu. I don't even have an options menu, bro. Slider there, bam. Sensitivity. Yeah, this is the slider that controls your camera rotation speed. Do the math so that the slider times the camera speed. Yeah. Let's see. I should actually create probably like a empty. Sensitivity. I don't know how to spell it. Sensitivity. Yeah. Yeah. And then I will just call it slider. Ah! Slider. You're good, you might. Yeah. And I will add another UI just text. And I will say mouse sensitivity. I hope it's like this. You spell it. And then bam! And I guess we can just... Where's the font there? Bam! Mouse sensitivity, put it in the center. Oh, what? Top? Yes. Or should I keep it black? I don't know. Sensitivity. Okay, I will yoink that. Oh. Ah, damn. And then we'll take this. Oh. Thank you. And then what we can do with that, it has a value from 0 to 1, right? So we can store this. Where should we store it? Because it's that UI element is attached to the game manager. It's kind of weird. Because we need to get the value from it. Okay, I want to see what happens if I just play with it, you know? Does it save the states that it is in if I play? So if I do this... Oh, but I can't interact with it. What? Why can I not drag the slider? Unity can't drag slider. I'm gonna need to Unity first. No problem, blah blah blah. It's likely because it's having a hard time using the main camera as the event camera direction. Try creating a camera that is going directly at the world space camera. Ah. You have to create a new camera for the UI? I think it anymore. That shit is so bad. Well, and old. What do you use then if you don't use this anymore? Let's see, where's the player camera? Still nothing. So weird, it registers the other clicks, but it doesn't register the slider. That's odd. Why not the slider being registered? Ah, yeah, the game is paused. So you can't move the slider when the game is paused? Oh. Shit. Well, then I will, yes, you will do it in the menu, this thing. I don't, well, can you transfer information from the menu to the scene? Or, you know what? Let's just, we'll do this, and we will not care about it. Are you able to press the buttons? Yeah, you can press the button, if so the slider will work. Yeah, okay. But it doesn't. Because I can do a restart, but I can't move the slider. Yeah, this error is something else though. Toggle, wait, where is it trying to get the... Yeah, it's just the player player is not set. But it still gets to here. On screen. Get component. Player game has not been assigned. Need to assign the player variable. But something is stopping it. Yeah. But I haven't added any logic to it yet. But I wonder, can it be this thing? You have to should make a private function get player. Private get player. Because it's so many times where this thing is happening and I don't know how to. Private game object. What? Then if No. If player, if player, if there is a player, then just return player. Else we'll do the thing that I'm basically doing in other places where I need to get the player. Here, this thing. Else get the player. Why is this? Oh yeah, we need to return it. Okay, I think it's just if no player, it's better like this. And then we return player. Now you can just go here. But that's not the problem even, because the screen UI is dependent on that the player object exists, but how can it not exist? What? If I press play, and then I press escape. Okay, now it's not bugging out. Let's say restart. Okay, now I got that the variable player of game object has not been assigned, but it's right here. There's no, like, what? What? And the best part is that I'm not even using, oh wait, I'm using the player. Yeah, okay. But that has nothing to do with the slider though, but still. It's a weird error. Why not just define them from the start? You should still be able to move the slider if not hooked up to anything. Yeah, even if I do a scene reload though. Yeah. But the thing is, like, how do I do it on reload? Like, because I have tried the, wait, public, is it start? It's static, start. I tried to do it in here to assign the player immediately when the game starts, but it doesn't work, it doesn't assign it. It still doesn't, oops, yeah, like that. So basically what I do is that every time it spawns, it checks the players instead. Don't find it by tag. How should I find it? Because if I do this, but then it's gone when I restart the game, or it uses the old player somehow. I will show you. I will just run in debug. I'm running in debug. Good, good, good. So yeah, there's player, and then if I press escape and I restart, and where's the game? Okay, maybe it works. I don't know. Before, when I tried to do that, it had access to the old player somehow, and I was like, well, shit. Well, maybe it works like that. I don't know. Weird. Then I don't need these weird ass get player stuff, because it should never be null, right? Yeah, but just put it. I can just do this then, instance that player. And if player is null, this should never be the case, because I never destroyed, and the game should only play with the player, and we don't need that anymore. I mean, you can join the Discord, and I could drag you into the call if you want to. Huh. I swear to God, I was trying that out earlier and just broke. I was like, fuck. If you try to save the game manager as prefab, I can't Can't save handles when you bring the prefab out of the folder. Yeah, I don't have it saved as a prefab though. Okay, but let's try the slider thingy. God, thank God that works, because like I don't know why before it didn't work. Do you want to join the Discord call? You will be live though on the stream as well, but if you want to. So why doesn't the slider work? Oh, is it because I have it inside of a game object? But I do that for the others too. Wait, I will just drag it outside and see what happens. Oh, okay, so it's something to do with it being a side of the... Interesting. How is that possible? Well, whatever. Why though? And the best part was that I dragged the text out of the slider. What the fuck? I didn't even drag the slider out of this object. What? How? Oh wait, the game object ended. I use UI toolkit for my UI, but but you need a good understanding of Unity components and styling, it says. Yeah. Yeah, literally. And then if I move this outside of the thing, then it works. What? Oh, let's see. Yeah. Wait, is the text overlapping? Maybe that's the thing. Wait, where is the... There's the thing. Where did the text go now? What happened? What the fuck happened? Where did the text go? What? What? Yeah, but where did the text go? The text just vanished. What? Where did the text go? I will just create a new one, what the fuck. UI Text Mesh Pro, okay. And I will put it underneath it and take it from here, put it in here. Camera sensitivity. Scale it down. Center it. A little bit bigger size. And a little bit upwards. Project there and click on that. Put that there. Okay, so now the slider is above the thing. So let's try it out. If it overlaps, bring the slider under the text or make the text a child of the slider or vice versa. I can't remember how the tree works for it. What does UI stand for anyways? Okay, yeah, that doesn't work either. No, it's directly active, but that's okay. Yeah, okay, so I need to make the text a child of the slider. Okay. That's okay, I don't need access to that anyways. Yeah, okay, now I can see the thing that I actually wanted to try out, that stands for Unity UI, a game object-based UI system with the Unity game engine. Ah, okay. So if I drag it like this, and I what if I do restart? Okay, then it restarts from here. That's okay. So now we can access the camera sensitivity, finally! Woo! Guess Unity game and a user interface, yeah. Probably. Or Unity graphical user interface, because GUI usually stands for graphics user interface. Yeah, okay, so now I need access to the slider to manipulate the player mouse thingy, so this player movement. Well, I guess you could always just have a slider in this case, on the script, and you can always just check if slider, then use it. But UI toolkit says fuck that, we modern. Yeah. I don't know, I've tried Unreal system, it's quite nice. With Wait, how much time do I have? Oh yeah, plenty. 1.5. Public slider mouse, listen to its flow change event. You can listen to flow change events? Wait, okay. Wait. So I can go serialize, field, private, slider, and then go just mouse sense. What did you call it? Sense? Wait, okay. So how can I listen to? Pretty sure it has a Unity event that handles the flow change. I think you can use. Yeah, this is the thing I don't understand with Unity. Like, you can sub to thing on value add is this the thing? Nah. That on value change. No. Oh, what the f. You got the wrong slider. Using UI elements. Is it not UI elements? Mouse sense dot. What the fuck happened? Is there a slider? And doesn't seem to be working. That's just UI. But how do I like event? How do you register to event handlers? How is there like a Let's see. Unity slider. On value changed. What? On value changed. Ah, okay. Hey, I don't know how these things work. Oh, but so you add listeners like this. This is new. I have seen people use like a plus equal thing, something like that. Can you do, like, would it still do the same thing? And I could say, on. And then I'm just gonna do it directly here now, just to see easier to edit. On mouse sense change. Something to do float. Ah, bro, I could show you the world. Float val. Do I still need to do method has one parameter 0? So I still need to say like something here? How does this work? Fuck. On mouse change needs to have a float param. Oh. Let's see, is there like a... No. No. What shows up after on value change? What do you mean? You mean like something more? Yeah, but I would like to do with the plus equal thingy, you know? I'm just gonna... How do this? Do listeners work with plus equal? Can you use the function? Oh, so wait, I don't provide a pair. No, that doesn't seem to be right. What? Okay, what does the intelligence? Cannot operate operand type of Unity sliders and method group. On value change, on mouse change. I don't understand how it's over sending up. Let's see, public. Oh. Let's see. Unity on value changed. These one all use like add listeners, but isn't there like a because I have seen those plus equal. I just want to use them because they're way cooler. Or I want to try them out. Plus equals. Oh, it's just a simple action event and you check the slider value. Wait, what? I don't know how to look at the API. Okay. Don't have a float as parameter. But then, oh, you mean as in here either? keep it blank and instead get the slider value and do something with it. What? Brackets after the function. Cannot apply operator. Hello, I will put stream on Discord so you can see faster. I hope I did the right screen. Yeah, I did the right screen. Yeah, but I don't wanna do that add listener thingy. What's this one? Or is it just... That's basically what I'm doing, isn't it? So do we actually just have to do add listener then, I guess? But that's... like this AI is already tripping. I think you should use the delegate keyword. Hello?
Oh, okay, yeah, I had to set my push to talk settings. But what you can do in this situation is every time the slider value changes, it'll invoke your on value change method there. So inside mouse sense change, you'll just say mouse sense dot value, and then you would like send that to your like game manager somehow. Right, and then the game manager or whoever's holding the mouse sensitivity, right? You'll just this value times your camera speed. So like right now, but you wouldn't have on mouse sense changed or float value. Just get rid of the parameter. So instead of like getting the value, like you have the value from right now instead, right here, and then you just send this value to where you need it. Well, so yeah.
That is, it's actually inside of this script itself that I'm doing it.
Okay, so in that case, so every time on value it's changed, you just do mouse value sent times something will make your speed. I don't know exactly what you got going in here for your camera speed, but
yeah.
So
I have here the it's rotation speed, so I would have it.
Okay, so then I would.
Hello, I think did your push to talk be?
No, I'm just kind of just thinking here because if it's in a fixed update, you would just do times mouse sense dot value. Like you wouldn't need to subscribe to its method at all, since that you already have the value registered at all times.
Yeah.
So just like exit one more time. Rotation p times mouse value, but like you're gonna have to add like some sort of differential, right? Because since mouse speed's gonna be capped to 0 and 1, right?
Yeah.
So you have to figure out some quick math here.
Well, I mean, I was thinking that probably like I could just like if it's 0, then I could have like I could always add plus 0.1, so you can't really put it all the way down to 0.
Yeah, clamp's always nice to have.
Oh, clamp? Wait. Doesn't the value slider already go just between 0 and 1?
But then you can like reclamp it some like after you do the math. Like I think there's like a math function clamp.
Oh yeah. But like, isn't it just fine to allow it to go above 1.1 like 1, so you can still like have, you just have a bigger range where you can still have, if somebody really wants more speed, you can just use it.
I'm thinking this math right here is going to go crazy. I think it's going to go really, really fast or really, really slow.
Oh, now I see what you mean. Okay, but let's see. I think, yeah, okay. Then we have the player and the movement script, which should be their mouse slider. So we'll take, wait, is it just this thing? Yeah. So right now it should be like the 0.1, because it's 0 from the beginning, right?
Depending
okay.
what your slider value's at.
Yeah, and then if you increase this to max, I mean, yeah, I don't think anyone would want to play with that speed, but
but they have the option. It's not about like, what if their mouse settings has extremely high DPI and that's how they like to play their video games, right?
Yeah. And then you can just take it. I think this is like, yeah, like I wouldn't play with this slow at least. So I think like, I think it's a pretty good setting out as it is, you know.
No, man, I'm gonna keep saying it. Looks good, man. Ship it.
Ship it. And put a price on it. Just have to always, I think, can I do by default that also the value starts off maybe at like 0.5? I think that would be nice. Because that, I think it's just a bit too slow.
Slider. Yeah, you go inside. I would go inside your slider script, and then in awake I would do mouse sense dot value equals 0.5f.
Ah. 0.5f. Yeah. This is one thing I really find confusing always about game engines, because they always allow you the possibility to either you can like just do it in script, or you can do it with this interface that you always have. It's like, which one you should do?
It's like, well, people tend to work with more than one person, right? So
yeah.
It's like, that's why you want to give access to things, you know, and then don't give access to things.
Yeah, now it's like halfway. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. One thing I wanted to check still though was the here toggle menu here. I do put it locked, and then okay, so it's just in the editor that it's weird with the cursor being able to leave anyways. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Then some people said that you should also be able to move the camera up and down, so not just like on rotating on the, what was it?
You could just listen to your mouse vector, and if it moves on the Y, just rotate your camera's angle on its, I think it would be like the X-axis or something like that, but I would clamp it so you can't over-rotate it.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Let's see. So we have here, wait, I could probably use the same. Wait, I have the rotation speed, and then I just need a for the Y, and I think, yeah, here.
Yeah, the Unity mouse input is a vector 2, so if you just listen to the second value and then just rotate with it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, because I can still just use the. Oh yeah, but why do I use the X? Sure. Does that mean that it should? Yeah, I probably have. Wait, but I do take the X value, but I put it in the Y positions. A lot. Interesting. Okay, let's just see how this runs. Oh yeah, didn't clamp it, but I just want to see if it works first. Then I can clamp it. Oh yeah. This is perfect. Bro. Bro just wanna rotate the camera, not the entire player. Oh no.
Honestly, with your time frame, I'd say skip this one because it's gonna require you to like set up a pivot point and then because what I just saw, like you're gonna have to like change some things. I would say skip Reno.
Well, couldn't I just make a empty game object that is here that has... Well, I already have, wait, main camera, so...
If you can, you can. I'm just saying it's well, you got the Cinema Machine brain and everything, but I saw your whole character rotate with it, so it seems like you might have to do a little bit of changing, maybe some code refactor, maybe I'm not too sure.
Yeah, or clamp it. Yeah, no, like clamping needs to be done after, but right now it's rotating the whole character, so we can't just clamp it because it will still rotate the character. Well, let's see. We still have like 2 hours. What do we have? 2 hours, yeah, about. I think, okay, what else is on the list? Because it's basically, besides that, it's just update. Okay, this one maybe could do... I don't know if I wanted to do some death sound effects. But I guess this one is something that's really annoying that could be fixed. And
that doesn't sound too big of an issue, to be honest.
Yeah, it's just... wait, when you play further in, you haven't played that far into the thing. I will just take this away. Like so. Okay. Maybe do a git add in between also. Push. Mouse sense. All right, then. Okay, I want to show maybe that. Yeah, if you play a bit further, that's when it's kind of like it just because I scale the whole from the root game object. I scale everything, so the camera's distance also gets scaled. Is my doggy in there? Oh yeah, no dog yet. But yeah, like it's nice that you can like zoom and stuff, but yeah, if you see when I ate, the camera also scales with the whole distance and everything, so it always keeps like, you would like to maybe like, I don't know, when you're super huge and you see the whole map already, it's like super annoying to just be like 500 light years away from it. I think maybe you're regening a bit too fast, like I don't have time to kill. Let's fix that real quick. Fixed up the regen. We'll just do a 0.5. I had it perfect before, like the regen timing and everything, but I realized that I had a double attack because I had the attack collided with 2 colliders that registered the attack and reduced the health amount, and it was like shit. So I had to fix that, and I only do 1 attack, and I don't think it's enough to counter the regen speed. Or I could increase the attack damage to be twice the amount. I think that might be even better. Because the balance was pretty good from before. I think the regen speed I would like to keep. Did you add borders? Yeah, you always broke something. Gonna chat back here, don't wanna throw off the stream. Explain something else shiny. Okay. Yeah, I added borders. Yeah, okay, I will do actually the damage is twice as big. It's just better. We have the attack here. Take damage, and I will just make it 2.f. I always forget that. Okay. Yeah, I added borders so you can't run off and the enemies can't run off. There's one thing that the enemies can't go as far away as you can, but meh, it's a small thing. I think it's mainly just I think it's like pretty alright, most of these things. Maybe add some music. That would probably have like a big impact on the whole game if I added that, but I don't know. My carton of milk. No, they keep on stealing my cartons. Yeah, I feel like I always have to zoom in a bit after I grow for a little bit more. Have the attack speed been reduced as well? Were you able to attack faster before? No, it's the same. Oh, shite. I don't see many merges, like, in a while. Oh, there was a merge happening. Rip puppy. Yeah, Polish sounds like kurwa. At a tutorial, some Polish would be decent. But if I... Okay. Let's focus on that, maybe. What could we add for, like, sound? Should we have, like... I don't know. Time to get to it. What could we add? Do we need, like, a hit? Like when you get hit or something? YW. What? Big sounds always consumes a lot of time for me. Just some background music, maybe. I think I have, like... I don't know what kind of vibe I could go for. No. If I'm gonna put some sound, I'm gonna do, like, my own kind of... what is it? Voice acting. I'm not gonna take from... Well, I could take some memes, but it's like also... it's more fun doing your own, like, meme voice thingy, you know? A banger tune can always change the vibe of the game. Yeah, exactly. I guess I could use... I'm gonna check out... Have on my Humble Bundle, like, a package of sounds or music and, well, sound effects. And I also have Envato, but I'm not sure about the Envato. I should be allowed to use the Envato license for these things, but let's see. Or some other place where you could get music from. Let's see, a library. Sound effects, sound, cool background music. Let's see. Sports sound effects. Not sure where I should take the music from. That's the thing. Got Milk, Moms, and Banger Tunes. Oh shit, there we go again. Let's see. Take this one to here. Extract all. What kind of background music is this? I don't know, I just downloaded it from somewhere. Well, that's... They are like 6 seconds long, I don't know. Should probably take something else. Should I put this on loop? I don't have my own sound. Yeah, I need a sound guy. I should make a petition. Who wanna be my sound guy? I might have one, but I think it's too short of a notice to get something. Let's see, what else do we have? Ambient. Atmosphere, Fate of Kai. Let's see, what is this one about? Download. Future vehicles, Halloween, sound effects, Hunter, Military Soldier, Voice Pack. Light and color script. No. I think it's Paint Shop, Real Guns, Retro, RPG Sound Bundle. Me not, I can't in music, yeah. I want to do kind of like, would like to try out that also to do that, but let's see how things goes. See, it's still downloading. God damn. Well, one thing I do have, I should have permission to use it because I do have the Envato license. So I could go, let's see here and just go, what are we searching? This? I program, not music. Not that. We are also for this maybe. I mean, this could work. It sounds pretty decent actually. I think this one search loopable. I would like that one actually, but let's see. Is there like a filter? Theme, length, very slow, upbeat, very piano. Loop it. Had had a snake in your salmon. And then you slap. Look up Pixel Music loopable. Let's see. Let's see. Pixel. Why is it not playing the Envato? Take the top one. I don't know. I love this one. It sounds like an ad, but it's so good at the same time. Let's see. This one? I think like action adventure or extreme dubstep, both of them are pretty damn good. Like if you were to, let's see. Honestly, this consumes a lot of time. Just pick a couple of you always get tired of them when the game deving since you listen to them constantly. That is nice. I think this one is just I don't know. I just love that one. I think because like the vibe just of the fucking dude works with it so well. I think. Just casually walking down the street at the ad music one sounds good. It's a troll. Oh, yeah, it sounds good. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect. I think I would call this one just we call it Chungus Traction. Yeah. And then download. Go. Yeah. Port and Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm downloading another one as well, but that's okay. How do you play music anyways? Like background music? Do I put it on the player? Do I just add another audio source for it?
Just add an audio source.
Source there. And I should have an audio folder if I remember. There it is. Create music. Down there. And oh wow, there's a cool PDF here. Thank you very much for your purchase. Yeah, I can do that. I'll put it on the side for later. There. Short, no melody, main track. There. Alright. So we'll just drag there. Oh yeah, it went probably over here there. Boom. Boom. And let's see. Doritos, yo, hello, what's up? How you doing? Let's see. Put it there. Put it on loop. Volume, let's take it it's just let's see. Oh wait, but this will now it's on player, so well I guess anytime you restart you'll always restart the music anyways. Let's see. I barely hear anything. Oh yeah, I need to start it. Stop. Where is play on awake, right? Maybe a bit loud still though. That's perfect. This I need to say for the video. Damn, just like the build up of the music. Just oh, that's good. That's great. That's great. Oh my day. Oh my days. This is gonna be in the video. Oh no. Ah. How far in are we in the 4 hours 41 minutes? All right. I need to. No. What's happening? Oh, 4 hours 41 minutes. Some seconds, but around that place. Oh, that was perfect. Was so good, the whole build up and everything. Just oh no. Can I just remove this one and then add it instead into like some global state? Just create empty object.
Yeah, you can just yeah.
Global music and just that, and then put it in here instead. Is there like distance that I need to do?
No, not for like a global one. You just keep it spatial blend on 2D.
What? Splash on blend on. Wait. What?
Spatial blend. It's on 2D. It means like you can hear it from anywhere, no matter where it is.
Okay. Let's see. Well, now I need a music slider also for the settings, right? And the sound effects. That was so funny, like the build up of the music and just. I don't know if it works, that volume thingy. Oh yeah. Does it even work? Oh wait, no, that's not volume. Oops. What am I? I'm changing the wrong thing. This is the volume, bruh. Loud. Yes, very loud. Player. I messed up this thing as well. Slap. I need to have the player have a default sound there.
You swapped your audio sources, so you'll have to like reassign it.
Oh wait, did I? Oh no. So this one is the. Oh well, I will just do this. I don't know how to get it back in any other way, so I will just undo until. Did I undo the whole audio thing now? My days.
It looks good. Now just delete the bottom one.
Yeah.
Create the new object again.
All right, let's go audio. It's still there. Great. Audio source, put it in there. Now take down the volume and play loop and play on an awake. All right, now let's see. The fucking clap. I just love it. Oh no! Perfect. The fuck is the Indian gamer? It's the game. Oh, it's perfect. It's so good. Okay. Now I just need a. I wonder though. Could probably do this too. Let's see. Oh, I also got this one just downloaded. Man, I will have a lot of cleaning when I'm done. Extract all. Yeah. Yo, just think about it. Then you're gonna play the game, so you got to make it good. Yeah. It is good. It is good. Like it doesn't get any better than this. Okay, let's see. What did I get from this one? Oh, this was something else. I thought it was just a. Okay. My bad. Is there. Send you a C# file in Discord DMs. Okay. You need global mono baby audio source slider. Ah! Well, thank you. Yeah, that could work too. Or it will work. I just want to see, should I do... Just want to see these ones. Put them like in the menu, you know? Okay, let's see the thing you sent. Just duplicate your mouse sense slider, bring it down a bit, and done. Yeah, let's do that. Let's call it music. You always have to reset it though, but that's okay, you know. We ain't no like, you know, it's okay. Music. As long as the slider works 0, and since volume works from it, it will be fine. Yeah, it will be fine. Wait, this one could probably just have a script within itself. It doesn't really need anything, like, it's nothing else needs it. It's just the thing itself. And then you could probably put the global music in here with this thing. Well, I have this thing already here. I guess I could use this one with it. And just put this one. Well, no, wait. It's just super simple classic. Yeah. Wait, no, I will put the script in here. Wait, what? Did I not? Config, yeah. Infig. Like so. We will store it just in scripts. Yeah, sure. This is gonna be epic. Oh yeah, but that game object is shit. That game object is shit. Because how I hide it and well, it's still in the level, right? It's just hidden, so you can still use it, right? Right? I hope you can.
Yes.
Okay. Slider. Okay. And then you have audio source and you have the slider. Okay. Sure, what hidden is it's if it's in the scene it's there unless you turn the yeah, no, I turn it off. That's how I turn off the UI. I don't know how to do it in any other way. I have the end. I literally do. Well, let's see. We'll take this one. Will have this audio source there, and then the volume slider will be from here.
Oh, I see what you mean. You're still gonna have the references. It doesn't matter if that game object is off or not, but it's like it won't show if that's what you're thinking.
Yeah. Okay. So, oh yeah, probably should put a default volume on it. Yeah.
It might throw a null reference if it's off, but like I think you'll be okay.
Yeah.
Like even just
it does the check as well, so it shouldn't be a problem.
yeah.
Start. How do I get there? Void. Start. Yes. And here we can just say, well, I guess we can still do that check in that case. Audio slider. Oh, well, it will be the same check.
No, I think it would just be good. Just press play and
Yeah, I just want to set the default volume on the slider.
oh, okay, yeah.
So we can do is equal to 0.2f. Yeah, I think we're probably just gonna make the menus look good and then ship it. We need a cool main menu. That's what we need. So when you get in, you're like, wow! Oh yeah, I forgot. Hell yeah. Do we also need for the slap?
It's your call. It'd be easy when you just copy and paste the inside the script that I gave you and just like add in one more slider.
Yeah. Don't. But or can you just do globally for all? Wait, there's an output mixer, so I can use this one for any, right?
Yes, but like you have like an hour or something like that.
Yeah, but isn't that still like the best way to go?
That
Because
that is that is the best way.
yeah, because the problem is that every entity or enemy has their own audio source for slapping. So
Okay, so yeah, 1 second. Yeah,
oh.
the audio mixer itself, it's you gotta like it's a scriptable object. You go into it and you give your values a string value,
Mm-hmm.
and then they have some API where you grab the value by the string name and then you change it. It's been a minute since I worked with it, but
Okay. I think okay, wait. How much time do we have? We have 1.5. I think probably would be better to start putting like at least submitting something, and then we can look if we got time to add that.
that is definitely a better idea because that I can tell you right now that'll take you a little bit of time.
Yeah. Okay. Add a ray tracing to main menu. Why? No. Okay, let's do. I guess should I do something more here, or should I just leave it as it is, and then maybe look at the scene here, and then main menu. Let's try to make this one look a bit better. Let's see. We can. What we should I put like an idle animation on one of the big chunkuses?
That one's easy if you
Yeah.
have like a skeleton already set up.
Yeah. Let's see. Main menu. If I take this background off, could I take in the whole city from the previous menu? Nah, I don't
Yes,
know. I guess, but
you
I
can
don't.
definitely just copy and paste it.
That could work. Well, again, it's just the menu.
I've done it.
Well, also, it's quite simple because if I go here to game scene, save, I literally have city object. Uh, and then go in here. Can I just do this? Boom!
And then just like move your camera around to get a nice little angle and
Yeah.
bada bing, bada boom.
Easy peasy. Where should we? What would be quite? I think this is quite. Well, the light is bad. Okay. Let's see where. There's the camera. How can? Is there an easy way to move it, or is this literally the only way to do it? That's too
There's
dark.
an option to snap game objects to your scene view.
Okay.
You can right click the game object, I think, or right click inside the scene view, and then there should be an option for snap game object to view. I think there's a shortcut key for it too.
Wonder like what could be like good start to see something like this. I kind of like already this, but let's see.
Align with view.
I think that worked.
Perfect.
It's perfect. Yeah. It's perfect. Okay. So then I can probably just do a. Let's see. What can I do? If I go to assets, what do we have? We have resources. I think I put it in. Yeah, here. Can I just drag one of these in like this? Perfect. Okay, and how do I apply an animation on this thing? Is it, do you have to, let's see.
Just slap on an animator and then you have like its animation already. So just like if your first animation is already idle, then you can just probably just slap it in, just have no control to it.
Yeah. No, I think. Well, I guess I could. Yeah, I could do that. I was thinking if
Or
I
you
should.
can copy and paste it and then just swap the animations or just give it one
Mm,
animation.
mm. Let's see. It's literally just a blend tree. I will call this.
It's just got one. Yeah, just replace it to like idle or something like that.
Do idle. Then let's see. Why are they all called something like that? Okay, there, perfect. Why do we have two idle? Oh yeah, what? Oh, because they are. When I imported the red one, it also got duplicated. So if I play this one, do I have to play it in order to see the animation in action? I can't see it before. Huh.
You can click on the animation itself as in like in the expector, and then the bottom you can drag up its thing and then
Yeah.
view it.
Oh yeah, it's spring. Wait, it's spring attack. Oh, that's idle. Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Missing component? Initiate attack. Why do this one shouldn't have anything inside of it? Why do it? What? Attack. Oh yeah, but attack. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, I didn't change it. That's why. Bruh. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Put it there. Boom. Actually, let's do attack, and I probably want to use attack, but running.
Uh,
But
I wouldn't. Those are whole state trees, so it's like I would like. I'm pretty sure that's kind of wrong because the one that you just did was probably just like a quick little setup just to have them have like a single idle
oh
animation.
yeah, yeah, like that's what I want to do. I just want to have different. I want more entities in this.
Okay.
Yeah. Uh, what was I should probably have put them in. Whatever. Running. How do I? I forgot already. Oh yeah, it's this one. And then, well, it's called moving, but it's whatever. And then I probably won't use attack, but if I want to, there it is. So we have attack, idle, which is called attack. Should probably name it idle, just so I don't get confused. And then running. Running. Okay. So then what I can do is go to scene, move this one a bit backwards over here somewhere. Well, where did it go? Damn. Oh, it's this one. Man, this is weird to look at. Oops. And then scale. And let's put the running. And then let's take an enemy. Scale it up. Perfect. And animator. Animation. Yeah. And running. Now what?
No, you want the animator.
Damn it.
I've tried to use the animation one a couple times, but I think it's depreciated or something like that.
Mm.
Like I assumed you can just drag in a clip and it would play it, but I don't know. It needs some extra stuff or something.
Why can I not drag it up? Oh, because. Damn it. I should not have done that. Okay, like this. And this one. Okay, let's see how this looks like. I think it will look good. It's so dumb. It's perfect. And I put the small guy over here.
Where's the milk?
Where's oh yeah, the milk, the milk. You're damn right. We need the milk. Should just put a big carton of milk, not even like reasonably sized. Oh man. Yeah, this one I just understood that I should probably have a model thing. Man, there, boom, milk. That's so dumb. And it's perfect. Where is the milk gladiator? Ah, it's perfect. Add menu music and it's done. Yeah. Basically, could I put the milk in hand? Not that you will have it in the game. Or I should just have a big pile of milk. On three place milk to save time. But instead of having a option thing, just make the menu music pretty low. Yeah. On three. I don't think okay, you can see the tree there, so I guess yeah, we can put a piece of milk on top of the tree. Yeah, we can do that. Why did it go so far off? What the fuck? But where am I cursed? What am I doing? Change your scene view from free aspect to an actual screen size to scene. Wait, you mean? Hmm. Is that something I do over here?
No, it's in the game view up there, kind of to the top left. You'll see game, and then right to the right of it, it'll say free aspect, and then pick an actual
Ah.
size, like in a real size.
Oh, look at that. That's probably better to see actually how things should be. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put this one a bit more over here. And then take this one. There. And then just milk. Yeah. Oh, he did it. Yeah, I did it. A bit of rotation because it looks so odd otherwise. this game is so fucking perfect. Just love it. Oh, it's good. Okay. Then we can go back to scenes and probably just take the same. game scene here. You can take this one, copy it over. We can remove the script, but just need to put it in here. We don't need that because we don't have it. Instead, we will just put the music to, I don't know, let's see. It's perfect. One more thing I wanted to do while I'm here. We need another one of these. Whoa, where did I go? I went crazy. Up. Okay, and we'll take. Oh no. There's this one, bit larger. And this one will just be hitting that milk. I don't know. Should have one that is maybe here hitting him, because hitting milk doesn't make much sense for the game. Let's see, where's the resources? Let's see, attack. And then we'll have one that is just this one. Over here. With different size. And then we'll put idle. Let's see.
Do you work with any static data?
Static data. What do you mean by that? Wait, I'm not sure I understand.
Do you have any like just like a static class that holds like, I don't know, lists of anything, or I don't know, if you don't really understand it, you're probably not using it.
No.
So if then that's the case, you should go to edit, like top left, and then project settings, and then click in the editor tab, and then go into it should be editor. You want to look for editor.
Editor?
It's up a bit more.
Ah, there.
Yeah, and then near the bottom, it should be on scene reload, or on enter play mode settings. You got reload domain and scene. Just change it to scene.
Wait.
It's a little bit down, a little bit more. It's down a tiny bit more. Yeah, there you go.
Ah,
Then enum change. There you go. Yeah, and then just change it to scene reload only.
Wait, reload scene only, right? No.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. What does this do?
And then exit out of this and press play.
Oh. How about that?
So, but there is like some information behind it, though, because when I said the static stuff, like eventually you will work with some static data, and it won't get like refreshed unless you compile your code if you have that setting off. Because like when you press play, it was recompiling your code, so it would naturally reset all your static data. But you just got to like at some point you'll be like, oh, why is my data duplicating? And it's because you're using static data, and your static data didn't get reset.
Okay. Wait. I need this one to loop. But wait, did it only do it for this scene? Or did it for all of the, how does that work?
It works for all your projects, like going like, you know, not projects, but it'll work like for this project in total.
Okay. Okay, wait, but how do I put this one? Ah, it's like this. Yeah, this is how you do it. And if I put this one to loop, it does this one only. Wait, no, isn't this how you do it? Rig model. Wasn't this how you enable looping, loop time?
It looks like it's already looping.
I don't know, it doesn't even play the attack once. It just stands there. Did I? But I have given it the
No,
attack.
he's not standing there. He's moving.
Oh,
But he's
wait.
got the wrong animation.
Yeah, I have named it attack, but I haven't assigned it attack. Bruh. Wait, what? Isn't this... Right, okay. So attack, then I need to select the attack. Like that. Okay, now we should be punching, yeah. Once. Oh yeah, because it's not looping. But if I do...
Loop time turn on.
But it only does it
that
for this one. It doesn't do it for any other that uses the attack, right?
Well, no, like it will.
Oh
loop,
shit!
Loop that like.
Yeah, because I don't want it for this one.
I would duplicate the animation again and just call it loople. Attack loop.
Okay, wait. Discard. I will not. Wait. Go back in here.
Like underneath Big Chungus.
Wait. Let me just see. Want to take. I just want to do it with the Control Z because I don't know. Sure. Okay, now if I go to attack, I open it up. Okay, now it's back to... Okay, so under Big Chungus here.
Yeah, drop them down and then click the attack animation and then see if you can just like duplicate it. Like you should be able to. Copy and paste maybe.
Copy path. Wait, copy. Okay, I will just do that. Okay, that works. So
yeah, there you go. And then call this one attack looping. And then it's got the loop time on the right there.
Okay, and then I can looping.
And you got to set the animation to loop.
Yeah.
It's...
Wait, what? Am I not?
Do you have it? Click on the actual animation itself.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Oh wait. Or do you mean like this one? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about this
and
thing.
then you close that crap. And then it's
time.
a loop time on there. You go. Perfect.
Yeah. Okay. Good morning to Redstone tutorials. Yeah, it's still morning. Oh no, it's not morning anymore. And now this one should not have looping anymore. Yes. So now if I just press play here. Yeah. It's perfect. It's perfect. I love it. And then
Definitely cutting corners, but you're on a time limit.
yeah. And then you should press... Oh shit, I need to hide that. Alright. Oh, wait, let's go back to the scene. Where's the scene? There. Scene. Game scene. Okay. Let's see. Oh shit. I should have tried that way before I started doing anything that put this always instead of having 3 aspects, you know. Well, still 1 hour. We got time. Better main menu. I think I still want to change the buttons, I guess. And then I still need to do the each page a little bit. Maybe some... For me it is. For you it is morning. Crazy. Just gonna see. Gonna change my reminder to a bit later because I'm pretty aware of the time. Okay. So let's change these things so they are actually good. Player UI. I think I want this one to be a bit more to the left. I think 30 maybe. The jam is over. What will you work on next? Next will be the video. Yeah. And then game manager here. This thing. I thought it was gonna be like way. Yeah, can I just... I can't scale the whole thing, can't I? Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's the crown. Can I scale this thing? Oh, I can't. Well, then I will just have to do this manually. And let's put it to maybe 360. Yeah, 100. That's too much. 80. Then menu. I think that's a good 300. 80. And a bit up. So, and then these ones score. Well, that one is pretty good, I guess. But can I still? Oh, I can scale this one. Nice. Do it like this. Perfect. And then this one can also just work with scale. Maybe we should put it 2. Bam. Then 2. Bam. Oh, whoa, it didn't do uniform. 10. Bam. And then we can take maybe a bit downwards. Nice. And then we can just disable this and play it. No! That's not actually quite you're just spamming mouse left. Oh, what? It's not playing these ones. Is it because I didn't... Wait. Is this the static thing you were talking about, or... Put them all as child of panel and give them panel a dark background. Who still... I think I will do internal live stream when I go to that. Wait, because I want the score to be here, but these ones could all get a... Was it panel you said? UI, create... Panel. Bam. That's did not do the thing. Is it... UI panel. I don't know, I will keep it as panel. How do I change the...
You got to change its pivot. I would take him out of his like make it its own object. Like take the children out, and then it's that like box in the top left corner of the transform. You got to click it.
Box. This thing? No, what?
No, underneath that one. It's yeah,
This?
click that thing. And then let's see here. Center it. Yeah, press that center one maybe. No, don't stretch it.
Oh.
All right, now it's got your width and height up there. You see it?
Yeah.
With it. Yeah, now change it.
Oh, what the?
No, there you go. Now kind of like size it, like doing like this, and then throw everything underneath of it.
Huh. Wait, and then what? Throw under... Like, wait, what?
Like give it its children, like just size it out, and then throw everything as a child after you're done sizing it out.
But like that looks cool.
Sure. And then see if you can click. It should be able to be clickable. Alright, there you go.
Why doesn't it play the animations when I go back here then? Do you know?
That I can't answer you right off the top of my head. I'm not too sure. The game's paused. You pause the game and you change the scene. The game's still paused.
So I need to unpause it still then in here when I go.
Yes.
Oh, that's crazy. Like, it's so weird for me that it keeps the time with it when you go away.
I don't know. You can do scene manager and then check what scene you're on. And if the scene string equals like main menu, like set time scale to 1, or you already have back to menu. Yeah, this should work.
Interesting stuff. Very interesting. Okay, let's see. Uh-huh. Look at that. What happened here?
Damn, I was on the money with that one.
um, attack loop has no receiver. Are you? Ah, I have a. Well, it's Man, this is so like the it's actually pretty. I don't have bad, you know. Oh, let's see resources, attack looping. Well, actually attack, and then this one. How do I? Well, I guess can I not find like it should have event? Oh, there. Look, can I just remove those? Perfect. And attack. It was attack loop, and that I didn't remove it from attack. I hope I did not. Let's see. And then, yeah, now there's no errors. Perfect. We'll still have 3. I can make hell mad in my OS now. Lol. Okay, cool. Then we can go to the. Oh, we're already in the game scene. One thing I wanted to know: could I make? Okay, interesting. I don't know. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'll take. What are like some absolute things I need to change? Well, I guess making this a little bit more prettier would be nice. We have this one. Text. Let's change the text inside here. Do that, and then. Where do I change the color? Ah, shite. Where do I change the color? Ah, I don't know. Is it this? Oh, it's this. No, it's not. Oh, it is. I'll just make it a bit like that and size. I usually use yellow, but for now I will go with orange. Should I go with yellow maybe? It's so hard to see if I go with that. So I'll just go with this. By coding C++ and using stdprintf, he got mad at me for sending a screenshot of it. What? Does he want you to use stdc out, or what does he want from you? What's wrong with printf? Man, this is epic. Absolutely epic. Scenes, main menu. Let's still change these ones also. Uh, put this thing back in there. Nah. I can pretty much delete that object. Don't need it at all. What is this text anyway? Ah. Bit hard to see that title. I don't know how to do an outline. I'm just gonna do it like this. It didn't work at all, so I thought it would. It's perfect. I think it's pretty solid. It's 1 hour about. Is there anything I should still consider, or should I start like uploading it and maybe writing the HIO page and stuff? Let's just disable that. I think it's just exporting it, right?
Definitely jump on that as soon as possible.
Yeah. I guess also if I export it, I can, if anyone wants to still try it out, they can do it, and maybe somebody finds something crucial. But yeah, let's just build it. Version 4. I need to create the folder. So all right. What are there 2 PCI coders for USB 1.1? Why are you using USB 1.1? Oh, what? I should probably not run debug while trying to do this. Should I cancel that just in case? Nah, it's good. I think it knows what it's doing. Unrelated. QEMU is being dumb and forcing USB. Okay. All right. So let's see. Actually, yeah. I think it's polished. Let's work on the. I should actually take screenshots of how the page should work, but let's we can start editing while that is still loading in the background. Jungle instruction: eat and grow, milk and grow. Eat milk and grow. Eat and grow. Is there anything I should do? I could probably do this to this.
Update your screenshot.
Yeah, that I. Oh yes. I actually have right here. Let's see. Let's see where is factory reset? My guy. I cannot find him. I have not been talking this much with people. That I know. Factory reset there. My sister do know. I got this. Right. I can now open. Open in web. Can I not copy link? Can one do this? Does it work? No, it doesn't work. I'll put it on my desktop. Save. I have a guy who did this art. Desktop. It was just called image, right? There. I wonder, should I take that Or should I put the something else like a screenshot from the game? This is pretty funny. I like it. Well, I can still do this. Milk and grow larger. Then you the crown. I don't know. Eat milk and grow larger. Eat others. And do other is funny. Yeah. Eat others. Eat others. I think. Maybe unalive enemies to eat them. I don't know. I guess just controls, move, scroll wheel to left, and then escape. I don't know. Do people understand esc, or should I say escape? Open menu with settings. Gameplay, eat food, green, red milk. Kill enemies. The black hole to attract food enemies towards you. Yeah, that's pretty much it. There's not much more to it, you know. Eat milk and grow large. Grow large. Can you get all the sizes? Who's the largest? Who's the genre? What is this kind of genre? Action, written roleplay shooter. I guess survival. Bullet hell. Milk hell. Oh, can you do a custom? You can't do a custom. Other. I guess it's just like survival is the close tag. It's Katya Mari. I like. Oh yeah. I will just put it Katya Mari like that. Oh, look, it's done. Now we can compress zip file, and we can call it version 4. And we will go here, delete the old one. Oh, did I mistype it? God damn. That's what. Yeah, I didn't even know about the game until somebody pointed it out. I was like, what the fuck? I want to play that game. Let's go to web version 4. Open that. It was around way before you were born, and they trademarked that game feature. So you can trademark a game feature. What the fuck? Sometimes people are just too greedy, you know. This file will be played in the browser. Save that. And if you open the View Steam page, let's see if it works. Let's see. This shall be interesting. The Rings has the Nemesis system under their belt, and Pokemon has the fighting and capturing things under their belt. What the fuck? That slap. Such a dumb game. Oh! No! Oh! No! Okay, cool. This is this setting menu, I don't know. I love it. Yeah, you can quit now. Okay, cool. Amazing. This is fantastic. I'll give you the links. What is the Nemesis system anyway? I don't know about that. First search says patent lol. Yeah. Like ideas should not be able to be copyrighted. I understand like if you make some cool art, but still like I think the idea of like Mickey Mouse for example, the exact character, yeah, but if somebody take the same idea of making an animated mouse, the idea should not be able to be copyrighted, you know? That's just dumb. Like if they had the code, yeah, somebody shouldn't be able to take the source code themselves, just like that, and do stuff. That I can understand that somebody would like to protect, but somebody should be able to still replicate it themselves. Damn. Just a strong opinion, probably, but that's how I think. Let's see. I don't know. It's a weird area where if you on the other side you feel different. I think like I still, even if I do something whatever big I do, I'm still like, you know, if somebody can replicate it, sure, do it in their own way, you know, that's fine. I even like somebody asked if they, well, this is shitty game still, but like same with this thing, you know, I don't care if somebody replicates it, just do it, you know, make it your own thing, your own idea, it's fine. Because I don't know, I don't like having like people away from like it's like people shouldn't be afraid of doing something, you know. If they want to create something, they should be free to create something. Not be concerned about laws and shit. You know, I think probably like even by just creating something, you're probably just breaking a lot of laws already because everything's basically copyrighted somehow. um, I will probably submit this and just keep on editing the page as I go. I think that's the best way to go about it right now. Are you still allowed to edit like this, or is it only the submission of the game that is not allowed to be modified in a game jam? Like, am I still allowed to modify the game under this 50 minutes, or after this submission has ended, can I still modify the game page? Is that allowed to do? I don't know. It's gonna check. I'm gonna do a credit sections credit. Music. Bye. How many days? What did I do? Commercial rock, right? I will just put... What the fuck? Cancel. What's happening? Take this. She's slapping red boys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I don't know what more should I put here. Wait. There's so many. Okay, I think I'm thinking to just get something so I don't have to think about getting it there. I just will keep on editing. I will not take the risk of not being able to. Yeah. I will just take this and take the actual image thing that we had here. I think it's funny. It's also a little bit like it's a bit empty. Maybe I should just take an actual footage of the game. Hmm. Wait, what? How can you walk past that? Oh yeah, I forgot the world actually is. Oh, whatever. I should remake the... It's okay. That's the one that make us slap cheese in the ass. Yep. They're always stealing that milk. How can they do this? I was thinking of like having like they wouldn't steal the milk when you kill when they kill somebody or you kill somebody, but I was like, it's kind of funny how they just steal. It's like, fuck. uh, image 2. This is perfect. I will go with this one. Damn, sucks you didn't get more time to work on this. Yeah, it's a. I mean, it's more or less just a concept still. Maybe we'll do something else in the future. Maybe. And do multiplayer all hooked up to Steam. Yeah, I was thinking that multiplayer for this would have been like that was the original idea. I was like, damn, learning how to do multiplayer and Unity at the same time might not be the way to go. So I was like, okay, I will do it single player and just see how it works, and then I will see if I will do multiplayer later on. Can I somehow render this to be... I just want to take a screenshot of the thing and put it as a background. I got goodies for Steamworks Relay and Unity Transport. Damn, really? Okay, I will be in contact. But I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I will continue with Unity. It was nice, but I'm also like, should I go back to Unreal? Because, well, I don't know. Unity is nice, but I also like Unreal. I don't know. I'm not really 100% either or yet. Let's do a new create. Put it in here. Take in image. Where do we have the? Oh, this is not desktop. Image 2. Oh. Does that even make any sense? Whatever you like more, both are good. Getting into Steamworks via Unreal wouldn't be too hard since they are both C++. Yeah. Well, maybe it doesn't need to make sense. But I was thinking just like what looks most appealing to click on. I could also just... That's the live I beat even FNAF security breach. What? Well, I guess what I could do... How do I make this mask ignore all of these? I don't know. I will just take a paintbrush. Why is it not painting? I need to paint it black. Sure. And then if you go in here, vad är detta för spel? I don't use Adobe or any Photoshop editing software besides Blender. Ah, wait, you speak Swedish? No, I don't speak Swedish. That was copy and pasted from someone that does speak Swedish. Wait, you shared it somewhere or what? That's nice. Nobody will know. Nobody will know. That's a bit too small. I think this is too cursed, but I need it to be red. I don't know. You speak Polish? What's the time looking like? It's probably like 40 minutes. Let's see. I will just save it like this and upload it, and then I can resubmit it and stuff, so at least it is there, you know? Export, quick export. Chungzu 2, yes, perfect. I will take the red one because it's still a bit better, but it's okay. Save. Okay, now we'll just submit it as it is. There has been a lot of DMs here. I just need to check that I'm not missing something. Does it look like I'm... What the how many messages have my friends sent? Jesus Christ. Ah, now I'm up to speed. Okay. Back to here. Okay. Submit your project. Not this one. Jungle Extraction. Who was in your team for this game? Just me. I will put there. What are these things? No views today? That's crazy. Source code optional. Well, I don't have it right now. Is that it? So weird. Wait. Eat and grow. Eat milk and grow. Eat and grow is good. Eat and grow is good. I think it will update if I do updates here, right? Chunk extraction. Submitted. Yeah. Submitted. Submitted produced the jam note today. I don't know what this is, but does it even take you anywhere? How does this work? The link is broken. I know how to do this these things. Oh no, what? It broke. Can I still fix this? Edit submission. Like how do these things work? I will look into it in a bit. HTML prototype. Eat milk and grow large. Can you get all the sizes? Can you wear the crown? Control W is look around mouse at that. Zoom scroll wheel open menu with settings. Eat. Red milk. Kill enemies. View credits, and yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I just need to make the page a bit more beautiful. That's about it. It's a bit nasty. Oh wait, that's the text color. No. I take that back to what it was. Shit, I'll just reload. Okay. So background, I don't know. Oh, that is this. Okay. Background to what do I change here? I changed this thing.
Hey man, what was wrong with pink?
Oh, I could go. Wow, now it's too bright. Pink is good too, but I want green. I want green is like green.
Yeah, I think I know. It's like green, right?
um, I will. Can you put images inside of the details? Yes, you can. So I was thinking just taking some images to display what to do and what not to do. Yeah, how to play the game basically.
Small gifts.
Small gifts. Oh, I could do that. Green if. So need to be. Well, I can fix that later. What do I need to show that you can try to? I need to record that. So I need one where you just go to food. Where's food? I need food. I'm trying to take a gif where I eat food. Yeah, I think that will do. Can probably size it down a bit, edit. Scale. No, it's that image here. Resize. I think I can just take it down to. Now, let's do 720 there instead. Apply. Doesn't have to be that big. Okay, let's save that. Save as. I will call it food. Let's see. Can I do like this in here? Add image. Pick an image. Eat food, open that. Kill enemies. So let's take a script where I kill enemies. Yeah, the game is really hard. How do I take a new recording? File, recording. Okay. Oh. And then we'll go to here, upload image, an image, enemies. And then use black hole to... Okay, so then I just need to get good at the game now.
Just start the match with a big size.
No. I need one recording also for just the... well, I could do different. Well. Maybe I should have done what you said. But I still got one good here, I know, that I also need. Start the match with a good size. For my milk on 3, you need to win. I didn't win. Image resize. Apply. Watch out for merging. Let's go to here and do what you said. Game scene. Let's just take player, consume, and just put them to like maybe 8 by the start. I think that's pretty large. Oh shoot. Can I get one good? Stop. I'm just gonna... Yes. Was this beginning one good? Ah, man, it wasn't good. Oh, yo, what the fuck? Actually, image size. Track. Black hole to attract food and enemies towards you, yes. Still uploading. I think I fucked up because of that. Let's try again. Ah. Damn, it's uploading like super slow. I don't know. Supported formats shouldn't take that long, right? Oh man. Do I just need to scale it? Is it too big of a format? Does it give you any error messages or anything? I will try to rescale it a little bit. Under 3 megs. Ah. Well, I guess we can just go here. Image size 420. What happened? Resize 420. Why doesn't it keep the... Oh, now it does. Apply. This bro doing. Oh, it was 3.7. I remember. So. Oh, 3.5. Yeah, alright. So now it's 1.6. That should be valid then. Hope it's not just looking odd in the browser, but you know. What? Okay, we'll just save this for now, and then I will do a refresh. That's weird. Oh, there it is. Donation. Did I put one up? I did connect with my Peppa. I'm just gonna put, what should we put here? 3D milk. What else should we put in here? Is Mr. Beast in hiding? Better get that button. Better get the button. Single player. No, did not use any AI generated stuff. Custom noun. Well, except asked AI for how do you destroy a game object in Unity? Besides that, not for poor children. Woo! I'm one of them. I'm one of those poor children. uh, yeah, I think should we also do add screenshots? $10 left. Yeah. Just ship it. It's already shipped. I'm just updating the stuff. So yeah. How do I do this thing? Each jam page links. How do they work? No donation, no money. Grr. Yep, looks good. Big investor will come very soon. Do I just do like this? Save changes? Ah, now it works. Oh, why does it do it like this? Why does it always open up like that? That's just cursed, but you know. Ah. Okay, see ya, Iberg. Okay, I think it's pretty solid. Where's all the milk? He stole my milk! No! No! Okay, whatever. Only 103 isn't that bad. Let's see that number go up to after. Let's go, it's done. And when you were messing around with gizmos on debug, yeah. 12th place, damn. I don't think because nobody has voted or anything, that's why I have 12th place or something like that. Right? Right, you can't really, like... I don't think you even can vote yet. But, yeah. It's a pretty solid, you know? I'm not too afraid to do any more changes because I don't think I will have time for it to... yeah. It's pretty good. I don't know. Should I do something more over here? Oh, well, I will play other games tomorrow. I think it opens up where you can start voting and stuff, so I will do it then at the same time. One thing I wanted to still add was... should I add the will do YouTube video? Nah, I think that's just too... this is too much. Like, nobody really cares. Oh, I guess if... well, if... nah. It's a game jam. I think the link is already there anyways. It's fine. Yeah. Should I add scale is everything, maybe? Something like that. That would be good. Size is everything. Size is everything. Health. Health regen. Damage. Speed. Damage. Speed. yeah, I think, yeah. Yeah, it's alright, you know. I just want to make sure that everything still works. I should probably update my profile picture or my profile, right? Ah, settings. Upload image. Let's just go here. Projects or projects. YouTube brand and just open that. So weird, not so many viewers today. Today I thought I would have like a lot because it's like the last day, but it's done. Camera, this. Oh, music got done as well. And that one also got done. Mouse sensitivity got done. Border got done. Damn, a lot of things got done that I didn't even think about. Monday morning, people living life. Yeah, I forgot it's Monday. Forgot about that. Damn. I don't know. We'll just put YouTube as my website. Do stuff. And you. I don't know. Bam. Hell yeah. I don't know. So if I click here. Can you do emojis in this? Emoji. I'm gonna eat. I haven't eaten since I woke up. Or sunglasses. Sunglasses emoji. I just want to copy it. Other smiling face. God damn. Why? Why do you do this to me? This usually works. Well, I go here. Copy. Go back into here. Where was it? There was. No. Here. No. Here. Where? Ah! I just need to close. There it is. Ah, what? I did not copy it? Where is it? There.
All right, man. Good luck with the jam. I'm out of here.
All right, I'm also gonna go real soon. But thank you for joining, and I will be in contact probably with you.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you so much for the help, also.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, I don't know if anyone is even watching anymore. Or somebody. I have already been alive for 6 hours. That's crazy. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. Tomorrow I might play some of the other games or something. I don't know. I need to start editing this video. But if I'm editing video, I'll probably just do a live stream in the Discord server. And if I do something else, then I will be live on YouTube or YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, that's the plan. Or I don't know. Should I do video editing on live? I don't know. Does anyone even want to? I don't know. I keep that. That's just for people in the Discord.